Hello! Guess who's back? That's the one. How are you guys doing? Too late, Stanley. No swamp bass? No, we washed away the swamp bass. How are you guys doing? How is life? On this fine Tuesday. Is Tuesday, my dudes. And first of all, I done matters. Thanks for the 19 months. I hope you're doing good. Hope everything is Gucci for you. And White Walker, thanks for the 25 months. You're so long here already? Holy shit. Dude. I can't believe it. Yep, that's crazy. That's crazy that you're here for 25 months already. That is actually crazy. Goddamn. Goddamn. Am I too late or precise when I want to be? I don't know, Stanley. That's up to interpretation. I don't know. Tuesday, in it, bruv? Yes. Yes, also, you know. Back in Wild since Saturday? Yep. Yep. Well, it was nice to, you know, dabble down a little bit into World again. See if I can still understand the game. Understand the fights, but I guess it's like driving a bicycle, right? Or riding a bicycle. You don't really dislearn it. You just have to, you know, get used to it again. Especially with no focus mode. Like, fucking hell. Having no focus mode is insane. Is Kitty happy now it's cooler? Well, she is sleeping in front of my door. Because, you know, the door has like a little slit on the bottom. Where, you know, there is a little bit of air circulation. Right? That's where she's laying a lot. Beam! Beam bum. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope Shrek's training went well. I saw a little bit from the Raidao and the Ufduna. And a very tiny bit of the Jin. But yeah. We got it a lot. I'm terrible. I mean, that's normal. Right? It's normal that if you try out a weapon that you're not super familiar with or that you don't like that much, that you make more mistakes. That's fine. It's normal. Right? It's not something that you can just turn off, right? Did you at least have fun with the weapon beam? I hope so. I hope so. Help off Alex. Yeah, I saw Alex did help. I saw. I demand a cat tax. Well, you know that if you demand a cat tax, then you have to pay, right? Because it's my cat. What? That doesn't make sense. It's too slow? Yeah, that's what I feel as well. I know that Hardy is like very much testing and looking with Rapid Morph. Right? I know that he's looking into that a lot. And it seems like that Rapid Morph might actually be worth it for Shrex. So I will wait until Hardy is done with their testing, and then I will ask like what they think is the best combination. Like instead of Crit Boost 5, maybe Crit Boost 3 with Rapid Morph 3, right? Now I will wait until Hardy is done with that, right? But yeah, welcome in, and Beam, thank you so much for the raid again. Thank you. Hardy's doing Gog's work? Yes. Yes. And welcome in, everyone. When's he ascending, and how much will I have to pay for it? When it is, we don't know. It's next year somehow. And how much do you have to pay for it? I would assume between 30 and 40. Probably. That's my gut feeling. Right? Zo, to start? Sure, actually we can do Zo. And everyone else who wants to join in, right? Who wants to do some hunting, feel free to join the lobby this Exhibition Magadi. And then we can do some hunting. Okay, we have a curse. Alright. Then let me do the curse then. Giving you space then? Okay. Thank you. Right, curse. Then we have this. There we go. We're gonna shuffle that. 11. Okay, fair enough. 11. No leg armor. Okay. No leg armor it is. Alrighty. As you can see, I made it a little bit different there at the bottom. Right? So if we only have one curse, it looks like this. If we have two curses, we have the double again. Right? Just so you know. There we go. It looks cool. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, that's pretty good. I can't spell. Well, even spell you can spell. Goddamn. Goddamn. Just finished my base and G cycle for Wu Chang. Oh, nice. Is it good? Cause I never really dabbled into Wu Chang. I have the controller, right? The Apex 5, but I never played the game. Funnily enough. There you go. Nice with Stanley. Let's go. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. Spelling is hard, I know. Wu Chang is such a good game, and I never played it. Really enjoying it? Well, I don't really have time right now to really play a lot of different games. So I have to be very careful with what I invest my time into nowadays. Especially with preparing stuff for Hunter Fest and whatnot. Right? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful there. Or a little bit more selective. Not careful. I think careful is the wrong word for that. Right. Biguchi. And they'll say welcome. Gotta be prepared for the fest? Yeah. Yeah. 3 IGs and the bowgun. Well, that's Ushia is gonna suffer. Like currently 007 first light the second time. Yeah, I heard that one is also not bad. Me and kids are gonna start practicing tomorrow. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, the curse. Wait. I guess no goal, Magala. I guess no goal. Dude, I completely forgot about the curse already. Yeah. Thinking of getting it while waiting for a game to release later this year? Oh. Go for it. Now I completely forgot the curse right there. My bad. My bad. How did I not get orange there? Darkest Wave, welcome. Simmer trying to scam? No, I'm just forgetting. I mean, I'm still doing, like, lots of damage. Okay. Well, that didn't work, that offset, I guess. Okay, it's already a KO, goddamn. Maybe I should go a little bit more in the arm. There we go. Okay. Roll that. Wait. Okay, nice. And as long as you do it at some point. Nah, I have to do it immediately. Alright, the curse applies immediately, so... Yeah, no, I have to do it. That my propaganda got more people attention to it. It's such a gem. What, ain't the rest for the wicked? Yeah, I really enjoy watching it on Beam. Like when Beam plays it, I really enjoy watching it. Looks like a very interesting game, and the stuff they have planned as well looks really good. Right, like all the class and whatnot. I mean, it was $70, 100% worth it. I mean, it's on sale right now, right? Like, you can now get it like for 30. And what did they say when the full game comes out? It's gonna be more expensive. So I guess it's better if you're interested, then get it now, right? While it's on sale and it's, you know, it's buyable for a little bit less. Then it's worth getting it now. Yeah, I think it's, if you want to get it, I think it's better to do it now, yeah. Oh, you're talking about 007. I see. I see. No, sorry, Nobby. You know my brain. My brain is weird. Getting it now for 30% off plus Thunder Pack? Yeah, I think it's definitely worth getting it now. No rest for the wicked. Definitely worth it. Okay. Okay, no mistake again, right? Crystals are gone. Just making sure. Crystals are not there anymore. Right? Just making sure. Okay. There we go. Now I'm gonna equip my Corrupted for that little bit of extra damage. Keep in mind, we got the KO already. Right, so we're not gonna get a second one probably. Oh my goodness, I'm so good. The interrupt. Oh. I don't know how we got the second topple right there. I guess the other boulder. I would guess. There we go. Hi, so good. Hello, Mori. Yeah, it looks like a really interesting game. I'm kind of looking forward to what they are doing in the future with the classes. Because if there's a cool bow class, then actually might look into that. There we go. Noise. Not gonna do RSS now. Oh, wow. Is it cool? Any class? You can make whatever you want. Yeah, I would probably look more into bow stuff. Right. I know there are also Reapers in there. That's kind of interesting. That's very interesting. So yeah, I will see. Like if I play it, I will see. Okay. Stupid, hello. Any grippers? What the fuck? What if there is a lance? We already looked. I don't think there is a lance. There are lances as well? Huh? Okay, well then we might look into that. There will be, but not right now, right? There will be. There's no lance right now. But there will be later down the line, right? Might be in the game right now. Oh. Interesting. Maybe 2100, 2200. Yeah, I saw when you pulled it up on your stream beam. I did see that, yeah. Wow, I didn't get orange. How did I not get orange? Ah, yeah. There you go. I saw one-handed spear and halberd is two-handed. Oh, well, might look into that then. Sounds interesting. Sounds cool. I might look into that one. Very nice. Now, still be welcome. Hope you're doing good. Nice, got it. Let's go. Very nice. Dude, the bug stick just annihilating right now. The bug stick just annihilating that Tsushia. That's crazy. Commodore, welcome. Is it still 40 degrees? No. It cooled down a lot. Outside is like, what, 25? Something like that. The only problem is that it's very humid, like it was raining earlier as well. It's very humid. And, you know, because our buildings are relatively well insulated, especially the newer ones, we have the problem that they contain heat a lot. Which means that even though it's cooler outside, it's more warm inside because now the building is giving off heat. So inside it's still a little bit, you know, a little bit warm, and I have the fan on, not the AC, only the fan. And yeah, it's just very humid outside. So when I was outside earlier, I was actually sweating. Right? Not because of heat, but because it was so humid. Right? But it's way better, yeah. It is way better. Would you sim it from time to time? Maybe. I don't know yet. I don't know. Played so bad I got distracted a bit. I mean, I also didn't play the best. I didn't have gore, but maybe later we can do another one and we can improve a little bit. But still, was fun. I mean, 7 minutes. That's pretty nice. Munich is 29 with almost 50% humidity. Yeah, we have way more humidity right here. I don't know exact numbers. Like I can maybe look. Yeah, we are at 73 humidity and it's not raining right now. So it is pretty humid here. Now, it was more when it was raining earlier. Right? So yeah. Pretty humid. Ah, nothing good. Satch. Need to make an important phone call real quick? Yeah, no worries. Go for it. Means if it's actually hot outside, inside the isolated building, it's like an oven. Yeah, I mean, not that hot. Right? It's not that hot. But you can definitely feel it, especially because, you know, I have the roof above me, so the roof is spreading heat downwards as well. Right? So you definitely feel it. Right? Definitely. Like in the lower floor of the building, it's very much cooler than on the top. Right? You definitely feel it. The difference. So yeah. No, but it's getting better, right? When the nights are a little bit colder, then the building has time to you know, let off heat. Oh, we're getting better, right? How do the wax and edgy free charm compare to RNG charms? Kinda depends on the weapon, right? Like for example, if we look at bow, right? Bow is one of the weapons where an RNG charm itself is not a very big damage increase. So if you have a spreadshot charm with like a wax on it, that's marginally better than a edgy free charm. Like it's not that big of a deal, right? But if you have, for example, a gun lance, right? Gun lance profits way more from an RNG charm than something like bow, simply because of how many skills and what kind of skills you want to have. Right? Edgy you can get with your armor, right? You don't need wax at all. Burst you can get with the armor. And because Gunlance wants load shots, artillery, offensive guard, and attack boost, it's way better for Gunlance to have an RNG charm. Right? So it really depends on the weapon itself. But generally speaking, I think the increase is like from crafted charm to RNG charm, around 1% to 5% more damage. It depends on the weapon, but in that ballpark. So it's not super important. But yeah, on weapons like Gunlance, you can definitely feel the impact. You definitely see your damage numbers going up. While for bow, you might notice it, but it's not the world. Right? There's a really big difference between the weapons. Right? Fiend, thank you so much for these 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's open every window so we have a nice stream of air going through the whole apartment. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Like, I had that earlier. Where I opened the window, opened the door, the balcony, you know. So we have, like, a nice flow of air throughout the whole apartment. Probably gonna do it again after stream. Right? Probably. Okay. Now, oh, I did stuff. I didn't tell you guys yet, but I did stuff. My wish list is empty. I did transcend everything. Everything is transcended. It's all done. It is all done. Everything transcended. Every single armor piece. I think I'm gonna do that too. Well, it gives you something to do, Stoopy. Gives you something to do. And I did start upgrading every armor piece. Right? So... I did start upgrading, you know, all the male stuff and leaving the female at level 1. Right? But I didn't go that far because I'm running out of money. Right? Completely running out of money. So I did everything until... yeah, until Kama trees. So all of the stuff up here, right? They are all completely done with the male upgraded and the female at level 1. Right? That was the whole idea. But yeah, I'm completely running out of money. Because upgrading one of those, right? Like upgrading the Kama trees helmet right here, that's already 100k. Like, that's 100,000. That's expensive as fuck, and now, I started with 10 million. I'm down to 600,000. So, yeah, that's really, really expensive. And I'm not even, like, a third through the armor sets. It's gonna take millions in order to complete that. That's crazy. Literally gonna take millions. And I guess also a lot more armor spheres. Right? Maso, welcome. Can I not sell the monster parts for Zenny? Well, I can, but I don't want to. I don't want to sell monster parts. Like, I do have some eggs that I can sell. I don't know how much I'll get from them. But I don't want to sell monster parts simply because you never know if they're gonna become relevant later or not. Right? But if I would sell, I would get, yeah, 2.5 million right now. Which is, in the great scheme of things, not that much. Is not that much. Maso with the fingernails. Okay, Maso, then you can choose some colors and either DM me or DM Gaudi, and we can do that. Right? It's gonna be tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow we're gonna do that. Tell Jammer to stop ripping you off. Well, I wish. I wish. It's going to be so useless once the Swamp Ascendance drops. Nah. Nah. How about adding a few hundred golden fish? I mean, golden fish is not that good. Like, it's okay, but it's not that great. Do I even have any? No. That's like 1k. My golden scale is 1k. So it's... You know, it's not that good. It's okay, but yeah. Right, like compare that to the Silverback. The Silverback alone is already 1k. And then the gold egg is 20k. Right? So yeah. 1 Kama Trees max head upgrade. 1 double Graveyard quest with lucky voucher. Okay. We got World on PC today. I'm skipping the cut. I'm missing the skip cutscene button. Well, there is a mod for that. I know there's a mod for that. But yeah, it's a little bit sad that World... that also makes World a little bit slower, that you cannot skip cutscenes and that you cannot end the hunt quickly, right? There's no skip the end timer. And how much of parts I sell would be GOG, since you get so many from it anyway. I mean, I can look. I have a couple of GOG stuff, right? A little bit. And somebody asked about Arkweld. Well, not that many. I have like 720 Arkweld scales, which is not that much. Right? I could sell some of those, probably. Right? But I'm thinking to myself, it's probably better to just keep them and eventually make them into our calcite. Right? I feel like that's the better way to do it. But, yeah, it's just my opinion on this. It's a place where you can get like 7 or 8 scales per quick travel. Oh, okay. I see. Go for broke now. Why only 720? I have like 2k. Oh, our calcite. Our calcite farm, you know? That's why. This says there's a special deal on gifted subs. Yeah, 35% off. For the next, 3 days, I think? For the next 3 days, there are 35% off. Yep. Only for, I think, affiliates and partners. I think. Not 100% sure, but something like that, probably. Let us do actually an ATA. Let us do this.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let's do something fun. Does wounds have fixed damage to appear? Depending on the monster, yeah. Yeah. Like, if you, let's say, for example, you do Arch-Tempered Archweld or Arch-Tempered Raidal, right? The 8-star one. Then the wounds appear pretty much always at the same number of damage. Right? Pretty much. It's a little bit iffy, especially normal wounds, because sometimes you don't hit the same exact spot all the time, right? Like on the wing of Raidal, for example, right? There are a couple of spots where wounds can appear. And sometimes you get it at the tip of the wing, sometimes you get it more in the middle, sometimes you get it at the top, right? Like that's one factor, right? But generally speaking, they are appearing pretty much at the same time if you hit the same part in, I don't know, like 5 runs. If you hit the same exact part every single time, then the wound should also appear at that part every time. Right? But that's more of a speedrunning thing, right? That's not something you do pay attention to when you normally hunt, right? I might just go for Savage, actually. Oh, no, Savage is not that great. I should go, I mean, I can go for this and then just, you know, do a little bit of AEDs as well. Anvil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Zomguy. Goddamn Zomguy as well. Coming in here with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. And again, everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you. Okay, now how do we do this? What am I missing now? I need 1 max might. Well, I guess it's a little bit better to sacrifice an Agi for that. And you know what? That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. We can run with this. We can run with this for sure. There we go. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Flash pots. Why do I have? Oh yeah, right. Because of the Blangonga. The 2 victory. Missing 2 crowns. Yeah, what are you missing, Mori? Because if it's on my map, I can also take a look. Right. Guardian Wrath and Balahara. I mean, after the Archweld, maybe I can take a look if there's anything on my map. What crowns are you missing, small or large? Small? Yeah, if they're on the map for me, I can take a look. Both of them? Okay. Yeah, I can take a peek. But once we are back after this, can take a quick gander. But I was easy to find. The Guardian River's pain in the swamp ass. Yeah, I remember, like, my last one, my very last monster I needed for the crowns was Guardian Dosha. Guardian Dosha was the very last one I needed. So, yeah, I remember that being a little bit more of a pain. Oh, wow. Okay. There you go. Got my Savage. And I'm dying. Which is not that great. I mean, it's because the Vycery pool is so big, so it's harder to get the Guardian monsters. Yeah, because, you know, in Vycery, every monster, well, nearly every monster can appear, right? Because it's Vycery. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. How do I obtain ultimate power? Maybe ask Virgil. I think Virgil has a better idea how to do it. I might not be the right person to answer that one. The element is to be against AT Arc and it's broken multiplayer, but depends on your teammates. Weapon popularity. Well, I think that Elemental CB can be really nice. The really huge issue with Elemental CB is the fact that as soon as the wings are discharged, then you don't really have anything to attack anymore. Right? So the head is a 5 hit zone for Element, so that's not that great for Elemental CB. And the wings have 20, but like I said, once they are discharged, then the wings will go away as good hit zone. And then you are basically sitting there like, okay, what do I attack now? Right? So that's like the issue with Elemental CB. That's why more people go for Impact File, not because it's more consistent. It's more consistent. How to become as good as Vycery? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know that answer. I have no idea. Okay, maybe gonna do some AEDs here. Oh, my subjects just ran out. Okay, just listen to his tips. I mean, sometimes I do talk a lot of bogus. So maybe don't listen to everything I say. There you go, get the Savage back. Get the Flash. I'll get that Barry Allen. Barry Allen him out of the sky. Can you remind me which data the contest starts? Which one? Which one, the tournament or the layered? The layered, well... The layered is on... Oh, Gaudi, what was it? Wednesday? Or Thursday? I think it's Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday. But if you want to participate, right? You only have 5 days to register. Same for the tournament. If you want to be part of the tournament or be part of the layered armor contest, you only have 5 days. Right? Once it hits Monday next week, you cannot register anymore. So, keep that in mind. Right? And everything else, like Gaudi says, is in the Discord. Right? Everything else is in the Discord. But yeah, only 5 days left to register. Right? So if you're planning to do it, then you should do it soon now. Alright. There we go. Noise, a little bit of an AD. Oh. What do my eyes see right there? Nice. Just done fighting Malfestio and GU. The fight is beautiful. Malfestio itself is a really cool fight. It's a really cool monster. I think it has one of the most unique status effects with confusion. Right? I think that's really cool. And I hope that something like Malfestio comes back in Wilds. Because I think not only is the fight cool, but also, yeah, the interaction is pretty nice. Okay. Weird. Yeah, I think Malfestio is a really cool, cool monster, cool fight. There we go. Love Malfestio, beautiful monster. Yeah, he also looks cool. And I really like the fact that Capcom also gave it a deviant. Like, sure, Malfestio is a little bit more random to have a deviant, but I think it's still a very cool idea. Honestly, I think it was the right decision for them to give Malfestio a deviant. There we go. Okay, not for me. Scream. It's gonna go down to an 80. Ah, I shouldn't have done the follow-up. I should not have done the follow-up, I think. Okay, that's not a tail attack. I was a little bit afraid he's gonna do tail attack. But apparently he does not. Okay. Actually gonna hack away on the tail a little bit more. So we can maybe get that tempered wound right there. Okay. Dodge that. Maybe. Nice. Got it. Refresh that. We're gonna get my sword back as well. Simply because I can. Okay, nice. Very good. Tempered wound right here. Might as well. There we go. Get the tempered wound. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, good AEDs on the head. Wait, I have no files. Hold on a second. What am I doing? Dude, going in there with no files? That's a little bit oofy. Somebody got it? Nice, somebody got it. Ah, too far away. Okay, should be fine. It's gonna be dragging. What? I couldn't block it. I could not block that. Okay, there we go. A little bit more on the tail. Nope. What? Give me that. Nice. Okay, no, cool, cool. Johnny, welcome. Nice. Nope. Oh, what? I went into this direction. What the hell? Oh no, I don't like this one. I do not like that attack. Try to discharge this wing, maybe. Was that a good idea? I mean, it was okay. It was okay. Okay, 80. Follow up. Oh, KO. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Nice one, guys. Nice. Very Gucci. Awesome. Awesome.
You alright?
Cool, cool, cool. No charms out of that. Wow. Literally no charms. Unbelievable. That's a little bit sad. Okay, so Guardian Rathalos and Balahara, you said. Let me see. No Guardian Rathalos for me on the map. And I have 2 Balaharas. I can go check those. I have 2 of those. Ninetales, welcome. Now let me go take a check. My usual ATA rewards. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that he didn't give me some charms right there. Unfortunate. Where are they? Where are they, shadows? Oh, they are to my right. Okay. Go take a look. This one is normal, and this one is also normal. Okay, Sag. So my Balaharas are normal, but I mean I can rest once. Right? Rest once or twice, see if there's anything. So, not sure if that support ship is new or not. Oh, if that's old, that's old. Okay. And then, yeah, let me rest once. And then let's see. Actually, no, I'm not gonna change the environment. Not gonna change that. Okay, let me see. I mean, I can look for some other crowns. Maybe some other people need it as well. Right, now that I don't have to save any more of the gems. Right. Oh, 3 Balaharas. Okay. 3 Balaharas. And there is a Raphalos as well. Let's go take a tour right now. Take a quick tour. Let me see. What's here? Here is nothing. They're in 12. Oh, it's only the 3 Balaharas and Seregios. Alright. Let me go check. Let me go check that. Badgers! Badgers, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, also, the curse is gone. There you go. There we go. Thank you so much, Badgers. 18 months, 1.5 years. God damn. Nothing. This one is nothing. Where did the other one go? The other one pissed off. Oh, right there. Right there. 175 stream streak. Goddamn. Okay, this one is nothing. Let me check the Seregios, because you never know. Nothing, and then there's one more Balahara somewhere. Where's that last one? Did he piss off? No. Oh, he's in the trap? Huh? The last Balahara's in the trap? Do you need big crown? No, I'm looking for a small crown for Mori. Mori needs small crown Balahara and small crown Guardian Raphalos. And I said, you know, when I have them on the map, I'll take a look. Hello, Balahara? Are you down here? Like, where are you? What if I bump this away? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if I do this? No? Okay, got you a Screamer pot? Okay. Then let's do that. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. And... oh, it's a silver crown, but not the one we need. Okay, then let me go check the Raphalos. The Screaming pots to get him out. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that... that they can just be there. In the sand like that. Well, I barely do any Balahara, so... well. Always the large silver crown? Yeah, that's not small. No, that's not a small one. Well, Sag. Well, maybe, we're gonna do another quest, Mori. Right? And then, maybe afterwards I can check again. Right? Like, do a little bit alternating. Do a quest, check, do a quest, you know. Stuff like that. Oh, a Gok. And they have a space. Okay, let's go in there. Let's go into the Gok. Sounds fun. Are you a painting pot?
Sure you're prepared.
Why? Why, Amber? Why do you use painting pots? Why would you do that? I'm gonna play some Shweks. Schwiggity Schweks to paint. So you're using you're using paintballs, is what you're saying. He's an artist. Don't know about that one, but sure. Sure, if you want to see it that way, then all right. All right, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. While this one is exposed, might as well use it. What do paintbots even do? They mark an area on the screen. Right. They do that. Was someone asking for a large? No, a small one. A small one. Not a large one, a small one. So like a ping of sorts. Yeah, I can show you. I can show you. I just have to quickly check it on, because I usually have them checked off. But if you use a paint pot, right, and you shoot it like here, right, there you go. See, now GOG is marked. You see it on the minimap as well, right, and you see also who marked it, because this one is now green on the minimap, right. So you can mark stuff with that. Right, if I also want to mark this right there, right, bam, I can mark that. Right? That's basically what it does. That's all it does. It's just for marking. Does it? Right? Oh no, DC. Well, that's sad. That is sad. Okay. No! Oh, why? Why are you doing this, GOG? Ah, shit, I should have countered, I guess. I should have countered. Wait, unbridled? Uncharged, unbridled? Let's go. Okay. Oh, wow, nice. GG. That was not bad. That was not bad at all. I guess it could be good if environmental link parties were ever used. Yeah. I mean, the idea of environmental link parties is cool. But... yeah. Sadly, they're a little bit underutilized. Join too late? Yeah, I mean, I think it was Credalix who got... no, wait, Kirizaki. Who is Kirizaki again? That's not Credalix. They got DC'd. So that's why we had a spot. Oh yeah, Letterby got DC'd. Yeah, that's why we had a spot. Sadly. Sadly. Basically, guiding lands with extra steps. Yeah, the one thing that I really don't understand why they did it is... why did they not just make it like guiding lands? You know, like instead of you getting a quest every time you deal enough damage to a monster, right? You just go kill monsters, and then at the end you can go to Armor, and Armor gives you all of the materials, right? Just like guiding lands. Like, I think that would have been a better choice, right? Because, you know, environmental links, so you can keep on hunting, right? And then also make like a poll kind of thing, where if you want to change areas, the environmental link doesn't break. Because right now I think it does break if you want to change areas, which is kind of against the idea of environmental link. And even if you don't do it with, you know, the guiding lands approach, where you kill monsters and then you get all the materials at the end, you can also... well, I also don't understand why they... if you do a normal quest and you kill an extra monster, why you didn't get any materials from that one. Like, that one also doesn't make sense to me. No? Like, let's just say you have to kill Arkweld and the Rathalos dies in between. Like, why is there no Rathalos parts in the rewards? Right? It died. Right? So, yeah. It's a little bit sad. Okay. Why is it like that? I need Master's Touch. Where is Master's Touch? Sorry guys, I'm gonna take a little bit. Shit, what do I need?
It's airborne.
Master's Touch Wax. Okay. Where's Master's Touch Wax? I don't have Master's Touch Wax, I only have this one. Well, I guess we can go for this. And then... I'm out of here. Well, no, fuck. Gonna go for this one and then Shockproof and Adaptability. I guess. Where is Shockproof? There's Shockproof. Okay. Sorry, I'm on my way. Wait, can I not just use this? No, not yet. Okay. Mitchell, welcome. Would be cool if there was a system that, like, when a quest ends, something pops up that requires all players in the environment link to accept. We're moving to another area. Yeah, exactly. Like a vote. Like, okay, one person want to change areas, right? And then you just vote, and if 3 out of 4 people vote to change areas, you change areas. Right? That's about it. Right? Or, yo, the host, right? The host wants to change. Right? You could make it like Borderlands. Where in Borderlands, if the host initiates a change, right? What do you call it? An area change, then you don't have to accept it. It's just gonna happen automatically. You know, depending on who initiated. Well, you can also do it like that. But there are a couple of different solutions to that. But letting the environmental link break when changing areas, I think that's, yeah, not that good. GGG, welcome. There we go. The story something similar was implemented. They have something. You can check if the player is about to change locales. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Right. So, yeah. Now, there are a couple more things they could do. Also, squad lobbies, right? Or squads in general. I think squads in general are also kind of underutilized. And I don't really see a reason why you would have a squad. Right? But it is what it is. Okay. Not too far away. Got his power in check. Imagine that. Okay. Nova? Yeah, that's Nova. Nova time. Let's go do it. I think I have to clean my shader cache soon. I feel like the game became a little bit more laggy. I feel like I have to redo my shaders. No, I don't need to sharpen. I'm gonna counter that. Okay, well, thank you. Very much appreciated. You get a heal from me. There you go. 1/4 on the way there to paint nails. Yeah, Maso redeemed it today. Maso redeemed it. Nice. Good haircut. Awesome. And pop, pop. Okay. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'll do it anyway. Was that a good idea? Well, actually a decent idea. That was actually a decent idea, goddamn. Excellent idea, yeah, no, not bad, not bad. No, not a bad idea to do zero-sum. As for metallic blue or black. I don't have metallic blue. I have, like, I have a very, very, very dark blue. Right? You can also do a combination, like if you say, okay, you know, we're gonna do dark blue and black alternating, I can do that as well. That's up to you. That's up to you. How do you get the stone on his back? It's really hard. You have to aim really precisely, like this one right there. Right? It's a really precise aiming thing that you have to do. It's really not easy. And I really hate the back ones. Like usually, I don't even go for the black for the back ones because they are sometimes so ass to hit. I just, you know, if I can get a good shot, then I'll try. But if it's like between the shoulder blades or anything like that, then I usually just ignore it because it's way too hard to hit. You waste way too much time to try and hit that thing, right? Meanwhile, on the head or on the throat, right, they are way easier to hit. way more consistent. So, yeah, it's just too hard sometimes. And if you get everything else, then you should get a lot of materials anyway. Right, like this one right there is so ass to hit. Right, you have to be very precise on that. Nah, 400 only. That's the thing. Right. Like that, dark blue with black. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can do like alternating dark blue with black. Yeah, that's okay. Can do that. Can do that. Can wait for him to come here. Nice. Oh, sometimes it can happen that the boulder itself destroys the pimple. Right? Like, if it's on the back and you hit both boulders on that pimple, then the pimple will break. So you could get lucky that way. But usually you just ignore it. Because it's too hard. Right? Bop, bop. Okay, I'm actually wondering. I'm gonna do something dumb now. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, I will not go all the way up. Okay. I was wondering, what if I do a zero sum right there? But yeah, apparently I do not go up. Well, the more you know. The more you know. Nice. We posted another Gok. Nice. I mean, I can join that. But maybe I'm gonna reset once more. Like for Murray to see if I can get a noise crown for him. Or looking for crowns in general. Right? But afterwards, already full? Oh, well, then go for it. If it's already full, then yeah, go for it. Maybe next? Yeah, maybe next one. Automatically follow Fabius during the Nova part. It's almost got me killed. From the high ground. Does it say the sacred? I think so, yeah. Because that's the quest objective in quotations. Right? Like, I would highly suggest you, Keon, that if you didn't do it yet, that you change the behavior of the sacred. Right? You do manual controls. Right? I would highly suggest that. Because otherwise, yeah, it's always an auto move. If you didn't do that yet. Like, auto move is not that great. But it's up to you. Let me check that. Yeah, go check that. I can show it again to you if you want, the settings I have. And then the sacred only goes to the spot that it's marked if I press up on the D-pad. Right? Otherwise, I have full control over it. Right? Okay, actually, let me write that down for Marso, so I don't forget that. Marso nail dark blue plus black alternating. Okay. Have it on auto move? Yeah, no, yeah, put it on manual. I think that will be better. Quickly check. Okay, he is gone. And those are the ones we had before. Okay. Thanks, man. You're welcome. You're welcome. No worries. Yeah, that's one thing that was also pissing me off in the beginning. Right? And a lot of people were not happy about how the sacred sometimes behaves. And a lot of people made videos about, oh yeah, movement and options and stuff like that. Right? And then ultimately, yeah. You know, like this is the shortcut I have. Up D-pad, down D-pad. Down D-pad is basically just going on the sacred, and up D-pad is the auto tracking. Then, of course, manual movement. Right? And I also use this, so I don't have to do anything else, like type 2 on the manual controls. So it just, you know, It's basically like the hunter. The left analog stick is moving with pressing and holding R1 is sprint, right? And route only is, yeah, this, right? No, that's how I do the sacred controls, right? And so far I had no problems with that. Basically, the sacred will control like your hunter. Hammer time. Sure. Let me just quickly check the map. 1 Balahara, 1 Grapholos. Let me check those, and then we can play some hammer. Check that for Mori. And see if there's anything Gucci. Well, I have to check off the paintballs again, because not gonna need that anymore. Okay, let's see. Grapholos, nothing. Yeah, Grapholos is nothing. What is there? No, I thought there was another Guardian, but no. Let me go check that Balahara. Now, maybe I should just check the Guardians in general, because I know a lot of people probably miss the Guardian crowns, because they are hard to get. So I guess every now and then I'll check them. Balahara is there, area 12. Do I need Skimmer Pod again? I hope not. Hopefully it's just outside and doing absolutely nothing. Where are you? Oh, he's there. Okay, he does look small. Maybe? Maybe? Oh! Oh, I saw it. I got it. Murray, I got it. Wait, double check. Yep. Gold, small crown, Balahara, and let me save that bad boy. Save. Thank you. Let me just quickly change my weapon, right? Let me quickly get my hammer, and then I'll do field investigation. Right? And you guys can join. Luigi, you want to join as well? Sure. Sure. Give me quickly your in-game name, so I know who's joining. And then we can definitely do that. Yep. Just give me your in-game name real quick. I'm gonna change the settings to manual except for this one. So, you know, just so I can accept the people, your Maya, alright? Then let me post up the field survey, and then I'm gonna wait for you guys to join. Yeah, let's do this. And then Mori, Luigi. Quest is posted. There you go. Quest is posted. I'm gonna wait a little bit for you guys. Drone hunting like it's pre-tier 1. I mean, it was so fun, actually. Right? It was very fun to have that. Okay, how do I see the thingies now? Or does it not work with this? I actually don't know. I have actually no idea. Oh yeah, there are join requests. Mori, approve. Maya, approve. There you go. Does anyone else need a small crown Balahara? We have one more spot. Great question. Yeah. Do you hope Capcom keep the Lao Shen fight and Ascendance a solo fight rather than forcing us to have support hunters? Honestly, I'm very indifferent about it. Like, I don't really mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. Sippy, alright, I mean, sure, you know what? The spot is there. First come, first serve. There you go. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm very indifferent, right, about that. So, for me, it's okay if we have support hunters, if we don't have support hunters, right? It's completely fine with me either way. You need small Balahara. Hami, what's your in-game name? I have 3 more. I have that quest 3 more times. So I could post it up for you. Right. General. General Yurison, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Another para. Goddamn. Goddamn. Saw a video for your Gokma save scum. When I watched, I didn't understand it. I would love if you can do it on screen. I mean, I don't have anything scouted. Right? So I cannot really do it on screen right now. Because simply I didn't do anything yet. But I mean, the explanation should be relatively straightforward, right? The only thing you need is a lot of Zenny, a lot of Gok materials, and then, yeah, you just look, roll a little bit, reset your save if you're out of it, and that's it. And write down when you got it. Like, it's very straightforward. Right? It's very, very straightforward.
This is a rare research opportunity.
The video? Yeah, they watched the video. No, I think it's really straightforward. Right? Everything should be explained in the video. Right? Okay, there we go. Right, then, Hami. Hami wants one as well. Hami, sure, I can post it up again. Make sure you're in the lobby, Hami, and then you can join that. And if anyone else needs a small crown Balahara, right, we have 2 spots for that. Let me quickly post it back. There you go, Hami. Quest is posted. Yeah, I think I got 90% of the crowns by just hunting. Out of 5, I leeched off the crown hunters, and last 5 community helped me to get it. Yeah, I think crown hunting in Wild is very straightforward as well, right? But it's really nice to have, you know, people that can give you a hand. I think that's really nice. Okay, Hami is in. 2 more people. If you need a small crown Balahara, 2 spots open. 2 spots for that. How would you feel if in a sentence the requirement to join a quest you haven't completed yet requires you to do it solo first? Requires you to do it solo first. I honestly, I think that's not necessary. Like, if you want to do it solo first, you can, right? But if you want to play the game fully with other people, then I think they should also have that opportunity. I mean, you saw it in World, right? Where in World you have to watch the cutscene first, and then you go back, and then you have to post the quest again. No, everyone hated it. Like, nobody liked how they did it there in World. So honestly, I think it would be better to just let everyone join the quest to begin with, right? Like, no matter what. And if you want to do it solo, just do it. Right? I don't think you need a separate requirement for that. Like, that was for Fatalis a thing, right? Because it was the final boss and everything. But for every single quest, nah. I don't think so. Is that small one? Yes, that is a small crown Balahara fiend. If you want to get it, then there's 1 more spot. Crown sharing brings me back, yeah. I need it, yeah, then join in. Join in, we have 1 more spot for that. A friend who only plays Monster Hunter with me, he doesn't play solo, he finds game not fun solo. Yeah, I think making it so you have to do it solo first before you can join that quest. Yeah, no. I think it's better to just, you know, if you never did that quest, then you can watch the cutscene with the. I think. Why am I explaining it? Rice. Basically, how Rice did it. Right. I think how Rice did the hub, where you can play the whole game from start to finish in multiplayer. You can basically play non-stop together. That's it. Right. That's basically, I think, for most people, the best experience. If you want to play with other people. Is there any info about Ascendance? No, not yet. No. I mean, the announcement trailer was not too long ago. So, I think the first new news we're gonna get, earliest in my opinion, would be Tokyo Game Show. I think they already announced their lineup for Gamescom. Well, but there's no Wilds in that lineup. So honestly, I think the earliest would be Tokyo Game Show. Right? Or I don't know, maybe all of a sudden they do a Capcom Spotlight again. Like a small one, who knows? But yeah, big news, probably Tokyo Game Show or Game Awards. Like that would be my my expectation. Game Show is in September? Yeah, it's in September. Yep. And Game Awards is in December. Right? Wow, what an offset. Buka, welcome. Holiday ends in 2 days. Yeah, but still, I mean, you were on holiday for quite some time. And I hope you had a good time though, Buka. Hope you had a good time. Carved 2 gems after that disconnect. Nice. So it was worth it then. The disconnect was worth it. Okay. Why is he going that far away from me? Bop. Ow. Goddamn. I think on the list, so satisfied. Nice. That is good. That is good. Glad to hear that. How confident are you that dual element weapons will return in Ascendants? Like blast, ice, and fire, poison, etc. Not very confident. Because the only weapon that can, like, kinda utilize it would be dual blades. Right? And dual element dual blades, like, even in World, were just bad. They were bad. So, yeah. Right. I want that small Balahara. God damn. Okay, sure. Sure, I can post it up one more time. Hope your workplace has AC. Yeah, I hope that Buka's workplace has AC. Yeah, Letter B, are you ready? You're out of your quest? Because I can do it one more time. Well, technically 2 more times. Just let me know if you're ready. Yeah, and Joker for the dual element. So the problem with dual blades, at least how it was in World, it was that you didn't have dual elements, right? So how they did it in World was one dual blades was one element, and the other dual blades was the other element. And how that would work in practice is that you might think, okay, I have 2 elements, so every hit applies 2 elements, right? No, that's not how it would work. Right? One SNS was one dual blade was always 1 element. That's it. And in practice, that was not that great, simply because if only 1 dual blade has that element, right? And you have 2 of them, your elemental stat is basically half as effective, right? So let's say you have 300 fire and 300 ice. You know, let's just say that. That's not 300 fire and 300 ice, because only 1 dual blade is 300 fire and 1 dual blade is 300 ice. So effectively, right, on average, you only have 150 fire and 150 ice. Right? Which makes it already worse. And the same goes for status. Right? Having like 300 sleep and 300 power does not mean you have that. Effectively, it's half that. Right? Like, that's the thing with dual blades. And that's why nobody also used it, right? Nobody really used dual element dual blades. Because it was just bad. Compared to their full element counterpart. Only way that will work, in my opinion, is to have element and status on the weapon. I mean, there was only, yeah, like, if you have element and status, Right, then it could work. And the best example for that would be how they did it in Sunbreak with the Espina's weapons, right? The Espina's weapons that have fire and poison on it, right? That worked, and that worked actually quite well, and they were one of the best fire weapons in the game, right? But yeah, like I said, with dual blades, it's just very, very, very weird, and that's why just nobody used it. I think of Espina's weapons, yeah, that works. That works. From the large crown Rathalos. I mean, after this one, I can reset again. Right, and see if I can find any guardians. Because like I said, I know that most people are probably missing their guardians. Because yeah, they are not that easy to get. Okay. Gonna take all of the wounds. Stagger him to death. Okay. It's auto? Yep. Yep. No amount of pepper get me ready for the heat in the UK. I mean, shouldn't it? Didn't it cool down? Like, it should be a little bit cooler now compared to last week. Often can Shrex and Gunlands proc Scorcher. I mean, Gunlands depends. Right? White shelling Gunlands never. And normal shelling not that often. You know, that's why we also don't go for it. We go for 4-piece Ebony and Guts. Right? Normal shelling does proc a little bit more often, but it's not often enough to outclass Burst Boost. And Switch X can proc it really often. Like for Shrex, Scorcher is really good. Right? But yeah, no, for Gunlands, Ebony is straight up better.
This specimen is...
Right, straight up.
I see.
Does it? Cool. There you go. There you go. Forecast predicts another heat wave next week. Ooh. Well, for me, next week, it's kind of okay. Right, thanks, you're welcome. Let me quickly check. That was the Rathalos from before. Let me reset. Is there a non-Gorlord Soul Scorcher built in Discord? What, for Shrex? I think so. I think so. I mean, there's probably a Gore-only build, yeah? I'm pretty sure there is. Let me quickly double check. Gore... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Gore-only Scorchers in the Discord. Yep. Yep, we have that. That's there. That is there. A Bowser Guardian Engine F with Gem. Oh, nice. Nice. And we get only worse over time. We're eventually gonna get to a point where the heat is unbelievable. That is a SCP situation. I mean, I don't know what that means, but sure. Wow, no Guardian whatsoever. Oh, what is this? Goddamn. Well, let me do it one more time. One more time. Pet the leggy for good luck. Let me see. There we go. Support ship has arrived as well. Nice. Nothing here. Oh, there's a Rathalos and an Anjanath. Okay, that's good. And we can also look at the Jubu. And there are like 3 Balaharas. Goddamn. Okay, let's go check here. Give me 1 second. Okay. Right, let's go take a looky look. Anjanath, Juvu, and Rathalos. Where are they? Okay, Juvu is right there. Juvu is right there. Support ship has arrived. Sounds like a line from Command and Conquer game. Yeah, it could be. Silver crown. Okay, never mind. Quangor, welcome. We don't need silver crown. This is nothing, sadly. Oh, there's a Mizu as well. Look at this. Nope, nothing. Nothing on that one. And then the engine is probably more downwards, right? Yeah. Shut up, Mizu. Be quiet. Wait, is he downwards? Yeah, he is. He is down. Gonna quickly check that guy. To see, there he is. And it's a silver crown. Of course it's a silver crown. It's always a silver crown. It always is. Anyone have small arc? Well, if there's an arc route on the map, I can take a look, sure. I can take a look if I have one on the map. But I don't have any crowns except one more small Balahara. It's like the only one I have. Right. Buy all of that. There we go. Okay, arc weld, you say. No arc weld. I have no arc welds on the map yet. But yeah, we can do it like I do with Mori. Right? We do a quest, then I can reset the map, see if there's anything, and I can take a look. Right? We can do it like that. Okay. Oh, there's another Gawk. Yeah, sure. Sure. We can do another Gawk.
I'm counting on you.
We can do that. What do I play on this? Oh, Gunlance. Gunlance and heavy bowgun are lower. Saber, welcome. Okay, we're gonna play Gunlance. White shelling. Food buff, 11 minutes should be enough. Should be enough. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. Oh boy, that was close. Alright, that's fine. Heavy bowgun mentioned, yeah. Nice. There we go. Do a little bit of charge shelling here. Bam. Oh no. Somebody DC'd again, it seems. That's sad. Okay, a little bit more, and bam. Nice, good topple. Very good, very nice. There we go. Bam. Gonna be angry now already? No, not yet. Ow. Why you bite me? Why you bite me? A little bit of healing here. Bam. Try to bite me again, huh? Oh, shit. Biting him the game just now? Nice. GG. Well done. That's good. That's good. Congrats. My fun torn, I can play Monster Hunter. And I still can for 3 weeks now. Oof. Oof. What the hell did you do? When the whole weekend farming crowns? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's easier than in World. Crown farming in Wild is definitely easier than in World. Even if you do it solo without help from anybody else, it's still a lot easier because of the binoculars. Right, like you can get way more checks in. In World, you would have to complete the quest to know. Right? So, yeah, Wild's definitely easier. But yeah, GG. Nice one. All I can do is watch. Well, I still appreciate it, Tasty. Still appreciate it. They get like 10 more coins or something, mostly small. Yeah, I know. Max Verstappen. Unbelievable. Oh, the tail. I hate the tail attack. I hate that. Oh, I have mods that tell you? No, no, don't use mods. Like, you already have the binocular. Well, I mean, or if you mean world, then yeah, I guess. But still. No, I'm not the biggest fan of doing that stuff. World, yeah, no, I get it, I get it. No, I'm not the biggest fan to do that. That's a command, exclamation mark Max? Yeah, from Max Verstappen. Yep. Red Fiend. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Thank you so much, Red Fiend. Very much appreciated. Okay, go up, up, up. Alrighty. Roll that. For me to use it tomorrow. I mean, the command is only for the chat message, right? Like the Max Verstappen little thingy, that's a bit command, right? Does 200 bits if you want to play that one. That's not a chat command. Guilty Gear, yeah, really good. Really good songs they have. Okay, I mean, I can actually do some. I can just do some of this. Ow! God damn it. So I need to get Guilty Gear Strive. I never played it. I never played it. I only like the music. I like that. And a very deep and meaningful lyrics? Yes. Yes. Bullshit blazing stuff? Yep. Very meaningful lyrics they have in their songs. Nice. Buka! Thank you so much for the 70 bits. Found some extra change. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Is violent fire damage the same with white and normal? No, white does more violent fire damage than normal. White does more. That's why with normal shelling you don't really see it that often. But with white shelling is one of the main damage output. Right? Does it. So white shelling focuses way more on violent fire. Way more. Okay. Bum. Your hand's so useless without fun? I mean, yeah, I know. Yeah, it is. It is. That is true. Long fingers can never handle Guilty Gear Strive for any 2D fighting game. I mean, same. Same. No, I'm so bad at fighting games. I'm so bad at them. Bum. And another one. Bum. Oh, hello there. Oh, careful now. Careful, careful. Elder Breaker. Okay. Yeah, I'll just shoot it, just shoot it. I might have to change builds real quick. I think it's better if I would go for for the combo now, right? For this one. Might be better. I'm thinking my normal gun range was limped this whole time. No, white shelling does more damage with wildfire. Yeah, it has a higher multiplier for that. Yep. That's what it is. You get back to Tekken. My friend and I got a tournament for Tekken coming up soon. Oh. Like a local thing? I guess so.
I'm out of here.
Must be a local tournament thing. Okay, oh, I forgot the bow. Well, Boulder will do it. Boulder will do it. And that's okay. That's fine. By the way, where's Lowell? His Salt Truck is playing. Where's Lowell? Oh, does anyone get the dunk? I don't think so. Ah, no. Yeah, we're gonna do Boulder. 3, 2, 1. Should be good. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good. Okay, there we go. Nice. No load shells? No, because this is Slaplands. For GOG P3, Slaplands is better than shelling. Right, you want to make use of that very inflated hit zone of every part. Right, and because shelling ignores hit zone, you cannot really make use of that if you shell. So Slaplands for GOG P3 is a little bit better than shelling. Right, that's why I do this. Right. It's a local tournament happening at a convention in our hometown. Oh, nice. Well, then I wish you good luck. Probably at work? I see. Does having 20 elemental defense help to prevent stun? Stun? No, you need stun rest for that. You like stun you cannot prevent that except with stun rest. Doesn't matter how much elemental rest you have, right? Doesn't matter. The only thing that the elemental rest prevent at level 20 is that respective blight. So if you have 20 fire rest, then it prevents fire blight. If you have 20 thunder rest, it prevents thunder blight, right? But it does not prevent stun itself. Like stun is a thing for itself, right? Just like para, right? Like if you have 20 thunder rest, you're not gonna prevent para all of a sudden. Right, that's not how it works. Right? You need that respective decoration for that. Is summer event active? No. No, summer event is like, I think in 2 weeks. Or next week, maybe even. Maybe it's next week.
Time to go on the offensive.
Yeah. The boulder falls on a monster and no one does see it. Did it really happen? Probably yes, because the monster probably still took damage. So probably it still happened, yeah. Dude, holy Jesus begongus, 80 damage per tick. Jesus. Oh, I asked God. Oh shit. Yeah, then, well, let me ask Guardium for that then. Oh, holy Guardium. If a boulder falls on a monster and no one's around to see it, did it really happen?
I doubt it.
Okay, well, I guess there's your answer then. There you go. You have 20 fire rest, you can prevent Thunderblight, which increases the chance of stun. Yes, but it doesn't prevent stun itself. Right? It prevents the Thunderblight that can give you stun, or gives you easier stun. But it does not prevent the stun itself. Right? It's, yeah, like I said, a little bit different. Kiyomi! Thanks for the 12 months. A year now. God damn. Dude, 60 damage per tick, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I need to really sharpen now. Nah, I need to sharpen real quick. If we have stun rest, then you won't get stunned regardless. Yes. Yep. That is true. If you have stun rest, then Thunderblight also, who cares? Right? Then you don't care about that either. Okay, oh nice tail cut. Very nice, quick. Worm stake in here. Maybe another one before he flies off? Yes. I mean, 40 damage per tick is also quite good. Is quite good. There we go. Let's do that. Wow, that was close. I can use the boulder. Asgardian really needs a sound notification. Yeah, I will have to think about what I do. I do agree with that. But I have to think what sound is appropriate for that. But I do agree, yes. Okay, you wanna come here? Wanna come to the boulder? I mean, he is on me, so that's already good. There we go. Boulder time. Nice. There you go. Astopy and Pistol to record Guardian Protect shouts or something like that. I mean, maybe, yeah. Something like that. Something like that, maybe, yeah. I will see. I will see. There we go. What if we get a soundbite of Betty meowing? Dude, she was meowing yesterday night. Like, I was in bed. And I don't know when it was. It must have been like around 2 a.m. I wake up and Betty was meowing. Like, I don't know, I know why, probably. But, yeah, like, very loud. And, yeah, apparently she probably had a bad dream. Probably just a bad dream. And then, yeah, she woke up and started meowing. And then I checked at her and, yeah, everything Gucci. Probably just a bad dream. Oh, not the dragon pot. Okay, let's see. There you go, I hate when this happens. Yeah. Not the greatest, but, you know, I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. It says 2 yappers in Mice's apartment. Well, she doesn't do that, like, a lot. It happens sometimes. Right? But it happens to all cats, I guess. But they're telling a few cats how to make good builds? I don't think so. My cats are quiet, they yappers themselves. Betty not really. Like, Betty is not really meowing a lot. Like, usually she's a very, very quiet cat. But I think that's also because of her race. Right, she's a British Shorthair. And British Shorthairs are, you know, they are very reserved. Or at least from what I hear. They are very, very calm, very reserved. Right. I mean, breed? Yeah, breed. Yeah. Talk German or English with your cat? German. I talk German to my cat. Good thing my cat has Vycery level of yapping. I mean, is that a good thing? German British Shorthair? No, it's the breed is British Shorthair, but it's yeah, I talk German to it. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, so. Meow, in it. Yes, Blacklight, yes. Yes. My cat has the audacity to beg for attention even when I'm busy. She's by far the biggest yapper. No, Betty doesn't do that. Like, if she wants something, usually she just comes here and then looks at you. Like, she doesn't say a single thing. She just sits in front of you, maybe looks at you, right? And that's it. That's it. Not really doing anything else. So, yeah. I'd say not too good thing. He yaps all the time if he wants attention. I mean, at least you know then, right? At least you know that he wants attention. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad thing. Okay, there is an arc weld. Let me check that arc weld and then I'm gonna reset. Because I remember that Fiend was asking for a small arc weld. Yeah, then I'm gonna reset. And also look for that Rathalos. If my cat get picked up by my mic, just by how loud she is, goddamn. Goddamn. I mean, yeah, if I mean, like yesterday night, then she's very loud, but normally, yeah, she meows barely at all. From Hills tomorrow, I mean, probably gonna take a little while. Where is that arc weld? Oh, it's all the way back there. All the way back there. Okay, let me go check on this guy if he's small or not. But he doesn't look small. No, it's not. Okay. Then I'm gonna quickly reset. Right? Look at the stuff, and when I'm done, then we're gonna do the redeems. We're gonna spin the wheel and we're gonna apply the curse. But let me just quickly reset. Gonna head out for the game now. Thanks for the help. I mean, I'm still gonna look. Maury, right? Because maybe we will get something. And yeah. And I'm also gonna look for that small crown arc weld for Fiend. While I'm resetting. Because might as well. No arc weld. Also no guardian. Oof. Well, quickly do it again. Quickly do it again then. At least one check. Blacklight. Blacklight, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goddamn. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. And also there's 35% off gifted subs, I think, right now. If you gift 5 or more. 35% off. From Twitch. So that's quite nice. Okay, sadly, no arc weld or Rathalos, but we can check the guardians right there and the Jubu. Might as well. Yeah, thank you, Shane. Thank you. And Nomi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright. Now let me check the guardians. Goddamn, Buka. Buka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Buka, make sure to say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Buka. I appreciate it. Discount? Yeah, I think it's like 3 more days. The Twitch discount. Wait, can I? Well, I can actually check the Gravios up there. Wow. Nothing. Okay, this one is nothing. Then what else did we have? Okay, they are both downstairs. Okay. No, I think it's 3 more days. For the discount. Then there's Juvu, which is also nothing. And then down here is the Ebony. You want gravias? No, I'm just looking for crowns. Nothing. Okay, Satch. Satch. I'll send it Guardians and Juvu, so let me know. Yeah, I will look at them. Because Guardians and Juvu are harder to get than the rest. Right? Simply because they're only on one map. And because Vycery is already such a crowded area with, you know, basically every monster being able to spawn there. Right? I'm gonna look more into Guardians and Juvu. Right? So that is why. Okay, right, we're gonna do the curse first. Who redeemed it? Armen. Armen. Like always. Give me a number between 1 and 24. An arm for an arm. Alright. An arm for an arm. Oh, and, Shane as well. Alright, Shane. Give me a number. 8. Okay. Where's 8? There's 8. Protection 1. Alright. Look at that, look at that. You saw that? You saw that? That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, reset. Hide. There you go. Yeah, so when it's 2 curses, it now looks like this. Right? So we keep that. That's so good. People are talking that Gothic Remake is a hard game. And I'm sitting here thinking, what would be really hard? Let's increase monsters by 3 times, replace some with harder variants, and not use my level up points until I can really hurt enemies. God damn. That guy doing a challenge run.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
God damn. Alright, monster wheel. Let's see what we're gonna do. Let's see. Blangonga. Alright, that sounds like heavy bowgun to me. Sounds like Seregius heavy bowgun. Wait. But... Oh, I lose Fulgur. Okay, well. Can I go Fulgur legs? Maybe. How are Fulgur legs? Ah, they are not that great. I have to go for level 1 armor. Well, that's very fun. Okay, how do we do this? Without arms. Is the Fulgur chest piece good? Okay, I mean, that's a little bit better. And then I can go for the... maybe Goa legs? Maybe like this? Let's see. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but I guess we can make it work. I guess we can make it work. Then Max Might. Another Max Might. Challenger. Then antivirus. Yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest build ever. But, you know, what we have right here is okay. Considering that. There you go. Yeah. Professional streamer with no sarcasm? No, definitely not. Really had to learn how to play. My previous screwed up save. I see. I see. Okay, just quickly double checking. Level 1, level 1, level 1, level 1. Good. Good, everything level 1. Nice. Now, I think I'm a little bit low on affinity. Can that be? 75. Yeah, I'm at 90. I'm at 90. But, I mean, it's good enough, I think. I should hopefully survive against the Blangonga. The White Wonder. Let's do it. Baron's got a free Mercedes from my uncle. Holy shit, a free Mercedes? Just like that? Where are my uncles with my free Mercedes? Where are mine? Goddamn. Just like that? Jesus. Anyone want to join the Blangonga 9-star? Have some good fun? Have a little bit of fun. Maybe. Maybe.
Good job.
Small generational wealth, yeah. My uncle doesn't even know a Mercedes. Dude, I don't even have an uncle. I don't even have that.
Good job.
God damn. Like, that's already where the roadblock is. I'll give you my Mercedes, but not unless Nobby gives me his new car. I see. I see. Can I see a heavy bowgun build? Well, this one is very butchered because I am cursed right now with no armor, right? So this is a really butchered one, right? But if you want to see a regular one for spread, then it's this one. This is the one for spread. Right, also in the Discord, if you want to look at it in a little bit more detail, because there are two, right? There's either this one, and there's this one, right? This one has Lord Soul with 2-piece Fulgur. The other one has Gore Magala with 2-piece Fulgur, right? So, yeah, they are both usable, right? I think the Lord Soul one does a tiny bit more damage than the Gore one, but you can use either one, right? They are both okay. And if you want to look at them in a little bit more detail, right? Then we have all the builds in the Discord as well, right? So take a look there. With God Charm, with Crafted Charm, you have a couple variations. Just take a look. Right? New light bowgun? Wait until we are back, Zomguy, then I will check. Uncle Word in yachting. Ah. They were gonna usually super yachts. Lots of money for looking after rich idiots. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Taking this. Is your opinion? Yeah, sure, I can take a look. Just let me finish the quest and then I will take a little peek. Wow, I hit the Blango. I hit the regular Blango. Kinda busted, but I'll let you take a look. Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, a little bit too far away. Okay. Oh yeah, where are you going? Hello. Hey. Now, whoa, Jesus Christ. Chill out. That's a lot of damage. Gonna jump backwards? No. I thought he would. Dude, even the beam chucks me down. Holy. Holy crazy. Crazy monka. Okay. Not on me. Ah, scream again. Think I'm gonna get rid of the small monkeys, maybe. Okay, this one is Dutch. Power Clash? Yeah, Power Clash. Okay, get rid of this monkey. There we go. I don't have to worry about this tiny shitters anymore. Come on, stand still. Why am I shooting the bot? Aye. Backwards hop? Yep. Okay. Block that. Aye. How did I not get blade scale from that? Was a perfect dodge. Why my blade scale? Okay, I see wound. Is that normal heavy bowgun right there? Looks like it. Oh, Jesus. Got a one big attack and I'm dead. You really see how much difference a maxed out build makes with maxed out defense. Really makes the difference. Okay. Does he topple on front paw wounds? I actually don't know. I think he topples on back paw wounds. And it's probably my least favorite monkey out of the three. I mean, he's okay, I think. I think Blanco is okay. Back up? No, back up. Okay. You think Rajang will be in Ascendant? I hope not. I would rather see... I would rather like to see... catch our Waka instead. And not Rajang for the 15th million time. Right. Okay, there we go. So far, so good. Dude. Ah, tempered wound. Let's go. Nice. Oh, shit. Actually got me with that. Wind is pushing me. Yeah, the good song. Back when Dragon's Dogma 1 had the good intro song. Or the better one. I think the Dark Arisen song is still good, but I like Into 3 more. Do you think the 14 weapons, when equally upgraded, Gogma, etc., should do similar DPS rather than having a massive DPS difference? Well... On the trading dummy, yeah, probably. Right? Or, well... I think some weapons should deal more because of the time investment. Right? And it also depends on the matchup. You know, like a heavy elemental matchup, I think elemental weapons should be better. Raw matchups, I think raw weapons should be better. Right? But yeah, I think that... It doesn't need to be like everything needs to be balanced completely, so they all do the same. But I think some weapons should really have some more strength and some weapons should have more flaws. Right? That's what I think. Nice one, guys. Let us see a different Azura Khan. Yeah, I don't think we need Rajang back. I then submitted my cursed layered armor only mentioned in my Twitch name. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. It's not the greatest. Right? I don't know if you can still edit your submission. But it's okay. Right? We will figure something out. We will figure something out. I really hope we don't get the regular Elder roster in DLC. Yeah. I mean, we already got Kushala, so... it's already starting, but... hopefully we get some more different things as well. Hopefully. Want some more trailers leading up to DLC? I mean, yeah, probably. Probably, but I would also think it would be a bad idea if they give us like every week a new trailer. I think that's a dumb idea. So it makes sense to, you know, keep it a little bit more reserved and don't push everything out every week, right? Would like a brand new Fire Elder Dragon. I mean, I would like a brand new Elder Dragon in general. I mean, Discord is still letter B, but different numbering. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we will figure it out. Okay, we have Rathalos and Ebony. There's an Arc Belt. Okay, we can check those. We can quickly check those. Let's go. For example, if you're good with light bowgun, you can get sub 4 minutes on 80 arc build. A similar good player with lands, for example, is getting nowhere near. That's unfair, no? I mean, light bowgun is a way more elemental heavy weapon. But I do agree that... Wow. Nothing. That the gap is too big. So I would still think that light bowgun, right, because it's more elemental heavy, maybe a little bit better than lands, but lands should be better on the matchup in general. Like, lands maybe, you know, shouldn't get 4 minutes like light bowgun, but it should get like at least 5. Like at least 5 minute time if you play really well should be possible. Right? Like I said, it really depends on the matchup. Wait. I'm gonna look at those two. Silver Crown, of course. Where's the arc build? Where is that arc build? Well, didn't I see it? Oh, it's all the way down. Ah, okay. It's all the way down. Do you feel disappointed that the DLC did not have any new weapons? No, it was as expected. I don't think it would be a smart idea to bring in a new weapon in the DLC. I don't think that would be smart. I would rather them explore the mechanics more than just bringing in a new weapon. I would rather have that. So, no, I'm not disappointed. And probably do the weapon showcase like they did in Sunbreak? Oh, probably, yes. Probably, yeah. The Fire Elder Dragon should be enough itself and should burn rush you and explode like a sun. Sounds like Frontier. A trailer a month would be far better than weekly. I mean, still, like, you have then, what, 6, 7 trailers? Like, that's too much. That's too much. Like, it's fine that they announced it, right? That's okay. But honestly, I'm okay with getting a trailer in, like, October, September. And then maybe one more right before release. That's completely fine with me. Because I kind of hated what they did with Rise, that they showed pretty much every single monster. Every single one, except Nawa, before the game even released. So there was not really any, oh shit, what is this? You know, oh, in the distance I see a monster I haven't seen yet. That didn't happen. Not once. Only for Nawa. And I don't like that. I don't like showing off everything that's in the game before the game is even released. I don't like it at all. I like the approach more of, yeah, being a little bit more reserved, especially with monsters. Maybe talking a little bit more about the mechanics, right? Instead of just showing blatant monsters. Like, maybe a little bit more mechanic talk, like the, you know, the boost bracer, how do you do it, what is possible with it, you know, stuff like that. But keep the monsters a little bit more secret. But oversharing is not a good thing. Oversharing is not good. Not at all. So, yeah. I hope Nada turns to you and say you are the monster hunter. I mean, he already knows. I want 2 more trailers, one to show locale and one to showcase the new mechanic. I mean, that would be okay. Like, that would be fine for me. But again, we don't need anything like every month. Like I said, like around maybe September, right? Around that maybe, and then maybe, you know, Tokyo Game Show and Game Awards. That's it. Or even Tokyo Games Show, and then maybe right before the game comes out, and that's it. Like, I don't know, a month before the game releases, or the DLC, right? I think that would be fine. Okay, let me check the build real quick for Zomguy. Before I forget. Where is Zomguy? Where is he? Ah, there. Is that the build? Ebony. Okay. Wait, is that... Okay, okay, I have a couple questions here. Is that elemental? It surely looks like elemental. Let us be surprised here. Exactly. Why didn't they allow us to customize every feature of our layered armor and weapons? Yeah, it's a little bit sad that we cannot even change... I mean, the layered armor, I think that's okay. Also, the way how to get it. But yeah, it's a little bit sad that we cannot change the color of the layered weapons. That is a little bit sad. Yes, elemental. Okay, so... and there are a couple of problems with this. Right? First of all, you go for crit element, but your affinity is very low. Right? Then the second thing is you want to max out coalescence, but the problem you have more is you don't have any coalescence activator. Right? Like, you don't have Gore, you don't have Mizu, so you are depending on you getting hit by any blight to activate coalescence, which is bad. Right? And Burst as well. Burst is a skill that does not give Light Bowgun element. For Elemental Light Bowgun, you want one single burst and that's it. Right? Light Bowgun burst works differently. One burst is all you need. You don't need 5. That's bad. That's really bad value for Light Bowgun. So there is no reason to do that. Right? And yeah, like I said, you need some way to activate coalescence by yourself and not depend on the monster. Especially not on, on monsters that can, ATA, for example. Simply because you get Dragon Blight, right? And then you have to cure it. Preferably you don't get Dragon Blight at all. Because that will also completely negate your damage. Right? And having 2-piece Gore is also good because you get affinity to make better use of your critical element. So... yeah, I think Burst Boost is just not good enough. Right? I don't think Burst Boost is good for this. And I would rather probably go for this one. Oh, wait, this one. This one is Gore only, also has 4-piece Gork, but has 2-piece Gore as well. Right, coalescence free, and only 1 point, or 2 points of burst, because I think of the Gogma armor pieces. Right, but, yeah. Yeah, element burst on elemental light bowgun works differently. Right? That works completely different. One thing's for sure, I don't want any more Guardian variants. I actually do, but I want them to change the Guardians. Because right now, Guardians are a complete victim of wounds. So, yeah, make Guardians differently. Make Guardians get wounds way harder than regular monsters. Like, basically the complete opposite of what it is right now. And... yeah, that's it. Maybe let them start in Enraged. Right? Because Guardians right now are basically just a wound victim. Right? You get like 1 wound and then the fight is basically over. Because then it gets another wound, another one, and another one. You get the Guardian topple. And you get wounds non-stop. Right? How does Burst Level 5 versus Burst Level 1 affect the DPS? What weapon? Twas. Thank you so much for the 31 months. Goddamn. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are you doing? How is life? Is it just me or was Coalescence much easier to proc in Sunbreak than in Wilds? I think they are basically both the same. I think they are basically the same. Doing alright? How are you? I'm okay. Very humid here where I am. So, still having the fan on. Even though it's not that warm anymore, it's still, because it's so humid, you start sweating. But it's better now. It's better. Okay. Yeah, good. It depends on the weapon. Right, like for example, on Elemental Light Bowgun, the difference between Burst 5 and Burst 1 is like nothing. Simply because you don't get any element on the Light Bowgun because of Burst. But if you look at something like Dual Blades or Bow, then there the difference is higher, of course, as well as Hunting Horn. Like, Hunting Horn, especially Elemental Hunting Horn, benefits a lot from having Burst 5 in compared to Burst 1. So it really depends on the weapon. You cannot say that Burst 5 is always better than Burst 1, because, you know, for Light Bowgun, Heavy Bowgun, that's simply not the case. Because otherwise you are wasting like 4 level 3 slots, and that's just not good. Right? I play Horn, but not notice how Burst 5 works. Well, Burst 5, I mean Burst in general, is... Right after the first hit, you get, I think, what, 5 raw and a little bit of element. And then after 5 hits, right, you get more and more depending on the level. And for Hunting Horn, I think Burst 5 after 5 hits gives you 18 raw and 90 element or something like that. So it's a lot. Like, Horn gets a lot from Burst 5. Right? Yeah, same as Greatsword, same scaling. I think also same as Gunlance. I think Gunlance, Hunting Horn, and Greatsword are like in the same burst category. Right? Yeah. We stack with hits, right? Yeah, the first hit that you do activates the first level of burst. And then if you have 5 hits, or if you do 5 hits, then burst is quote-unquote fully stacked. And you get the most benefit of it. So burst benefits you more if you keep attacking. Like, the longer you attack, the more you make use of burst. Right? Which basically means that if you run burst 5, you want to be aggressive. Right? You don't want to do an attack and then sheath, run around, do one attack, sheath, run around. You don't want to do that. You want to be aggressive. Okay? That's it. Oh, when Ascendant, 3 extra for IG, give you earplugs level 3, like in Sunbreak? I don't think so. I don't think so. Raw's Burst 1. Burst 1 is good. Ella Burst 5. Like I said, again, depends on the weapon. Like Light Bowgun, even though you play Elemental Light Bowgun, you don't want Burst 5. Right? It's a weapon individual thing. It's not that easy. Not that easy. Shadow, welcome. Hello. Welcome in. Okay, ATA. And play some dual blades. I get rid of the arms. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. So I'm gonna lose a little bit of wax. And I have to go level 1 armor as well. So that's gonna be very fun. Wait, is that beta? Okay, yeah. Actually, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay, let me see how to do this. Let me see. Edgy is full, so we need definitely wax. I have 1 burst. Oh boy. That's gonna be a little bit more complicated. Okay, we're gonna go refresh. Then sprinter, sprint. Oh no, wait. Wait, do I have 2-piece gore? I do. Okay, I need antivirus then. Antivirus, and I can only go 1 point of sprinter. Oof. Oof. Well, that's gonna be fun. Or I just go... wait. No, it's fine, it's fine. I could go Wax Charm. Nah, I think it's good. I just have to be a little bit more... play a little bit more safe. Play a little bit more safe. But wouldn't they give earplugs 3 with 3 extracts in your opinion to OP? Yeah, that would be way too good. Because getting extracts in wilds is very, very, very easy if you have the right Kinsect and you fight the right monster. So, no, that would be way too good. In the case of some guys, build the difference from burst 1 to burst 5 is 6 DPS. Yeah, that's like nothing. That's nothing. Like, I think that last point of coalescence is more DPS than 4 points of burst. To be honest. So a video 2 years ago, one hit Rojang with and no weapon marked Normalo. Yeah. That was fun. What's up, VJ? The graphics is very beautiful. Exclamation mark graphics, if you want. Then you see all my graphic settings. Just exclamation mark graphics. Oh, I cannot do triangle spam. Okay. Cannot do that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, boy. Where's my nullberry? There's my nullberry. The currently cursed? Yep. Yep, for this quest. Call 3 would be 17 DPS more. Yeah, you see? Like the difference between Call 2 to Call 3 is like triple the difference of burst 1 to burst 5. So there is a huge difference. Huge difference, nearly triple. Right. I mean, that's why we are saying it. Right. I think Burst Burster will smooth out the weapon's weakness. We will see. We will see, I don't know yet. Don't know that yet. Okay, it's not on me. No, not on me. Level 3 earplugs energy would balance it will compare to like Bogan's DPS. If you think that everything should be balanced around like Bogan DPS, then I think you have the wrong idea. Because did you ever see a really good Insect Glaive player playing against something like Zushia or Raidao? They completely destroy that thing. Like complete destruction. I don't think taking like Bogan as a measure of how every weapon should be is a good idea. I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think that's a good metric. And I think Dragonlight Bogan specifically should be nerfed. Because it's too good. I think the elemental cap should be set down for Light Bogan. I think the elemental cap is too high. That's why it can do so immense damage. Yeah, but balancing every weapon because one is really good, I think that's not a good idea. Okay. Out of rage. Where are you going? What are you doing, little Arkwelt? Oh my goodness. Okay. Dodge that. There we go. Number things just are better and to leave it alone. Yeah, no, I think like IG has really good damage output on the right matchups. I think it had like the damage output from IG is good the way it is, right? I think it's more of a mechanic thing for IG. Like there can be some adjustments to mechanics. You know, like iframes increase a little bit on the backvolt or on the aerial dodge. Then maybe making the Kinsect a little bit better as well. You know, buffing Tornado Slash a little bit more. You know, stuff like that. I think that's more important than just making the weapon, you know, better to be in line with Light Bogan. In some matchup, IG struggles. But yeah, that's how it should be. Right? I don't think every weapon should be the perfect fit for every monster, right? I think some matchups should be a little bit more difficult for your weapon. I think that's completely fine. Right? That's fine. Yeah. Don't think we'll need nerfing if monsters get up to 400k HP. You'll have to restock too much, so it will balance itself. But that's also not a solution. It's not a solution to have monsters with 200,000, 300,000 HP all the time. And then it just feels like a slog if you play a weapon that cannot have that much damage output. You know, or if you have a playstyle that is not that good, right? Then it just feels like pain in the ass. Now, if you balance everything around the strongest weapon in the game, then everything else will suffer. It is what it is. Right? Spamming strong descending slash thrust on IG deals a lot of damage. Yeah, like I said, and RSS spam, yeah. Like doing a lot of RSS is also really good for damage. But there are matchups that are just not that good for IG, and that's completely fine. Right? That's fine. Right? Otherwise, weapon can get stronger at all because the game feels easier than master rank, than high rank. Well, there should be definitely some adjustments for the weapons, like 100%. But I don't think the solution would be to take light bowgun as a how do you say it? As a baseline. Right? Because I do think light bowgun, especially dragon light bowgun, is too strong and should be nerfed. I think it's too good. But taking that as a baseline, I don't think is a good idea. Okay. But on the other hand, you have stuff like dual blades and horn that have no bad matchups. I think they have bad matchups. Or worse matchups. I think Udra is not that great for hunting horn, at least I don't like it at all. Like Udra on hunting horn, I don't like that matchup. Dual blades, I think, is more so, you know, it doesn't have a lot of bad matchups. Right? But I still think that if you don't play dual blades well, then yeah, you're still gonna struggle. Right? It's not like you also have to see it from the perspective of someone who doesn't play as much as we do and who doesn't have as much experience, because that's the majority of the player base, the vast majority. Right? The vast majority of the player base is not playing the game for thousands of hours. They are playing the game at tops a couple hundred and then they put it away. That's it. Like, we are right now a very small subsection of the player base. That's reality. Right, that's what it is. And Capcom is probably more focused on the vast majority than on the people who play the game for only... who play the game for thousands of hours. Right, it is what it is. Because that's what the money is. Right? You also can't nerf things too much. No, I would just say, like, decrease the elemental cap for light bowgun. And I think that will fix it. I think Dragon Light Bowgun should still be a thing. Right, of course it should still be. But the fact that it can kill Arch-Tempered Arcworld in 2 minutes, I think that's just too much. That's too much. So yeah, it should be nerfed. No, they cannot nerf it too much, I agree. But there should be some adjustments. Definitely. Hello? Hello? There we go. Got it. They could simply cap dragon ammo scaling. Yeah, there are a couple ways of how to do it. Right? We can probably come up with like 3 different ideas on how to adjust it better. Right, the question is only which way will Capcom go. Right, we don't know that yet. That's one as issue, but people found solutions known as Encore. Yeah. HRA sucks for Horn. Yeah, like I said, every weapon has not good matchups, or not the best matchups. And I think even for dual blades, you can find a matchup that's not that favorable towards it. Right? So yeah. Would like hammer to get a buff damage-wise? Oh, definitely. Hammer and both... hammer and greatsword. Definitely. They gonna need the damage buff. I did the flash a little bit too late there. Sadly. Horn versus Seregios. Yeah, Horn versus Seregios is also not the greatest. Oh, well, I learned the wrong one. Well, sorry about that. And the Ruffles is gonna come to us as well. Sorry. Ajiras with Mizutsuno and Lajarko is awful matchup. Yeah, it's not, like I said, not the greatest, yeah. Yeah. Can wait for Rusty Kushala. I mean, we don't know if that's even coming. We have no idea if Rusty Kushala will be a thing or not. No clue. Holy shit! What? How did I die? Huh? That was weird. Julian loves hunting horn into Steve. I mean, sure. Sure. If he likes it, then yeah. When Capcom knew Dragon Ammo Light Bowgun would be a problem, they kept Dragon Ammo on GOG for some reason. Yeah, but then people found a way around by just going back and restocking. You know, like people will find ways. So, yeah. People will find ways. But yeah, I do think Dragon Ammo specifically should be nerfed a little bit. Raiken. Oh, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Okay, not done yet. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do a little of healing here. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Nice, a para. Interesting. Interesting. 549 days for the DLC, guys. Until December 31st, 2027. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be that long. What was a big wave of damage? That was Arkweld. You know, when he's shooting out his like dragon stuff, where like the dragon lines come, like that's Arkweld, and it was hitting Raffalos. So Raffalos took a shitload of damage. The fact that Dragon Ammo is faster on 80 Radao FC than Ice Ammo is already sad. It's what Dragon Ammo is better on 80 Radao than Ice Ammo. Yeah, I mean, then you know that you should probably nerf it. So about the cards, it's fine. Free challenge. I see. I see. I mean, I hope that the Ascendant comes out at second Wilds anniversary, right? I would hope so. If they need a little bit more time, then of course I will be a little bit sad about it. But I would rather give them a little bit more time to, you know, fix the bugs, make it better, than them bringing it out too early, and then we're gonna have another Wilds release situation that nobody wants. Right. I think that would be better. Need to figure out how to make it run on Switch too. I mean, that's I think that's like a smaller thing to figure that out. I think it's a more bigger thing to yeah, figure out how to optimize for PC. I think that's bigger, right? So yeah. Wanted to comment on the whole every weapon needs balance convo? Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be sad if they still need more time after stealing time from Title Update 5. Yeah, it's a little bit weird that they did say that, you know, we're gonna skip title update 5 for the base game to make the DLC come earlier, and then it's still taking, probably around 2 years for the DLC to come, which is both longer than Iceborne and longer than Sunbreak. That's a waterfall from 2028. Yeah, but still, you know, it's about assumption and expectation. Right? If we had 2 DLCs for Monster Hunter already in Iceborne and Sunbreak, and they were both below 2 years, then you would expect it to be below 2 years as well. Right? Simply because of how it was. Yeah. Yeah. The game is meant to make you learn as a hunter or to play with others. Yeah, I think every weapon has their strength and weaknesses. Yeah. Definitely. Rainy found a 111 for Dragonlight bowgun. Goddamn. Goddamn. Can't wait for all the discussion here on all new armor and what people think is good. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. We're probably gonna do another stream of making builds and stuff. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna go check the Juvu. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Look how long Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC wait is. Yeah, but I mean, Dragon's Dogma is not nearly as big as Monster Hunter. So, man, I don't know. No, I'm not a Capcom employee. I don't know what their plan is, what their structure is. Right? I have no idea. I'm just a consumer, hoping that whatever they release is good and I have fun. That's it. One thing, they managed to pull out max FPS on Switch 2 hardware. They could apply those learnings into improving their PC performance. I mean, yeah, maybe not. Who knows? Like, I'm also not a dev. Okay, that's nothing. Satch. Yeah, I'm just a consumer, and I hope it's gonna be good. Right? I hope I'm gonna have fun, and that's it. It's something a Capcom insider would say. No, like I don't have any contact to anyone. Right? I just really hope it's gonna be a good expansion. I hope it's the one expectation I have, the only one that I have, is that we have good performance. That's it. What they do with monsters and stuff like that, like eventually I either, you know, learn to accept it. Well, yeah, eventually I will learn to accept it. What they do with monsters, with the boost bracer, you know, maybe I won't like it. Who knows? Right? Who knows? But that's something I can learn to accept. But performance, especially when it comes out, is something that I think in today's day and age is not acceptable. And I completely understand when people bought Wilds and they said the game is ass because they spend, I don't know, $70 and the game does not even start. So that's completely justified right there to make a bad review. If I would pay $70 for a game and I can't even start it, completely justified that I'm mad and angry. That's completely justified. So the only thing I really expect is it to be running well. That's the only expectation I have. That's it. It takes them 2 years for DLC to work, then I guess the scope of the DLC might be bigger. It might be, yeah. It might be. It's not as big and has less people working on it, but the scope is huge. Games these days just take an age to make. Yeah, I guess it takes a long time. But yeah, no, the only thing I want is performance. Right? That's the only thing I'm really looking for to be good. Gore? Sure, we can do a gore. No. White Walker, you wanna do Encore? Or you wanna do regular? Like, we can do an Encore gore if you want. TAA Frimgen DLSS upscaling from 480p to get 30 FPS. I don't think frame gen should be a thing to optimize your game. I think frame gen should be a thing to min-max your game, while you already have good frame rate. Right? Frame gen should be the last little push that you need to get from 100 frames to 120. That's it. And not a thing that you should use to get to 60 FPS. Like 60 FPS should be the golden standard right now. Every game should be able to run that baseline. And frame gen should be a thing to use if you really want to get that last little push, that last little bit of frame rate, and that's it. Right? I think that's how it should be. Not sure how to do it. It's relatively easy. I'm gonna give you a quick rundown. So I will lure to the spot, right? And you know how? Yeah, then it's fine. Just not sure where. You know Camp 16, like at the very top. When you jump down towards the corridor, right? Not towards the camp. On Camp 19, towards the corridor, there's like a little ledge. I cannot really show you right now, sadly. Because I cannot open my map, I think. You know, I can't open it. But there's a little ledge, right? On area 16, and that's where we go. Right, that's it. Okay? It's not that hard. Right? You will find it. I want my computer to hallucinate my FPS, yeah. Also, you know, if you use frame gen below 60 FPS, then your input delay gets bigger and bigger, and that's just sad. Well, that's bad. And also, I think if you use it on lower frame rates as well, you see it way, way harder. Where the generated frames are. Like, there's a lot of artifacts and stuff like that. So, yeah, like from 30 FPS to 60 with frame gen, it looks horrendous. It looks so bad. Like, when I tried the bow thing with 40 FPS, and I used frame gen, dude, it looked so bad. Not gonna lie. Like, from 40 to 60 with frame gen looked already bad to me. That already looked bad. Like, I saw the generated frames, and I was like, fucking hell. I don't want to play like this. I don't want to play... Oh, wow. I don't want to play like this. Like, it looked so bad. Didn't like it at all. Okay, we're gonna go here, go off, put this. And then... let's go! Oh, maybe I should play earplugs. What am I doing? No, I'm gonna play earplugs real quick. There we go. Okay. Om they make a banging expansion, 80 Arkwell, Gogmasius, endgame bosses. I mean, you don't have to reuse all the bosses. I don't think you should do that. It's coming down. There you go. No, just give us more stuff. Oh my god, now he's cycling again. I don't like this. Come back up here. There you go. There we go. Yeah, no, just give us new stuff, to be honest. Give new stuff. Make it interesting. No need to recycle everything back from high rank. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't know how to play Echo with Blunt anymore. There we go. That's better. That is better. Oh no, a DC. Seems like it. Okay, that was kind of dumb. Another wound right there. Not bad, not bad. Might as well. There you go, there's another wound already. Goddamn. Getting so many. I had frame gen on for like 15 minutes and said no thanks, no ever again. Yeah, like I said, I had it on when I... wow. When I tried the bow thing and it really looked bad to me. Let's advise not reading the whole message. If they are so long, then yeah. You know, I have to keep my eyes on the game every now and then. ESA has declared... Wait. There. Private servers universally illegal in court. Oh shit, I got the mount. Okay. Double down on that. If anyone ever played on a private server, by definition of gaming industry lobbyists, we are criminals. Ah, of course. Of course. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? That makes a lot of sense. If you ever played Minecraft with your friends on your own private server, damn, you should go to jail. You filthy criminal, you. How dare you enjoy a game with your friends on a private server? How dare you? Unbelievable, the audacity. The audacity. Wait, where's the wound? Oh, there it is. Okay, can I... No? Can I... No? Okay. On a private server? Yeah, I imagine. You filthy criminal, you. How dare you? God forbid I want to go to Look Like City and try. Yeah. You know, God forbid you want to play 4 Ultimate with your friends online. And Nintendo shut down the servers. Like, imagine that. Well, I don't have any more lure pots. So I guess we're gonna go do him normally the rest of the way. Yeah, let's just do him normally the rest of the way. I think we have some boulders here that we can use. God damn it. Well, I guess that didn't work. A tempered wound right there. Nope. Noise. There we go. I've been playing Shrine Portable Third lately. Burn out of Wilds. I mean, that's fine. You know. That's fine. As long as you have fun with those, then it's all good. That's all good. But be careful, right? Because you might be a criminal. Careful. The times frame gen is not bad. You have seen 4 times frame gen. That stuff is unacceptable to be in games. I mean, I don't even know how to change that, to be honest. Like, I just put on frame gen and that's it. Oh, I didn't get the tempered wound? I thought I would get the tempered one. Maybe? Okay, nice. Somebody got it. Noise. Go for the encore? Yeah, I don't have lure pots anymore. But, yeah, lure pots don't work anymore, but it's okay. Oh, wow, too fast. Yeah, it's okay. We got him. We got him. He's done. Pirate servers are illegal now, apparently. The FBI knocked on my door, guys. They discovered I am playing high rank on a private server. Well, you can't. You can't. But, dude, imagine you play Minecraft with your friends on a private server. Hiya! I think for FrameGen 4 you need 550 series GPU. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I can turn it on and we can take a look. Because I'm actually not sure. Because for me, I don't think it tells me what kind of frame gen I have. Name and touch auto frame gen, but 2 times isn't bad at all. I mean, I can take a look. Because I think for me, it never really told me. Where is that thing? Here, frame gen. Oh, there it is. Ah, okay. Okay, I used this one. Yeah, I used that. When I turned it on. And that was already horrendous. Like, that was horrendous. Yeah, you need 5. Yeah, you need 50 serious. Yeah. 4 times 3 times 4, you need 50. And but like it's crazy. Well, when I tried it for the bow stuff, right, with the 40 FPS thing, then like I saw it, and for me it didn't feel well. It didn't look well, like not at all. Not at all. I did not like it whatsoever. So yeah, just didn't like it. And but like it's crazy. It just blur if you move around. Yeah, it just didn't look good. To me, it didn't look good. Right? Imagine the prisons getting filled with loads of harmless people because they were playing on a private server. Yeah. What is your crime? I played Minecraft on a private server. Gasp. Gasp. Unbelievable. How dare you. Filthy criminal. No lunch for you anymore. Guardian Dosha, and there's an Arkwell. Now we can quickly check that. Let's go check. Right. You can get used to it, but it's diabolical. Yeah, like I said, the frame chain shouldn't be something you have to use to make the game feel smooth. I don't think that's a thing that should be normal. Not at all. Okay, there's the Dosha. Let me take a look. And there's a normal one. Okay, not interesting for me. And then we're gonna go check that Arkwell real quick. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Nobody's breaking the law on my watch. It's fine, said a Steam Deck user playing on 12 FPS with FrameGen on. Okay. When I'm in Germany prison, I forgot to pay €4 in taxes. Yeah. Criminal scum, you. Raisin, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Where's that Arkwell? Oh, it's all the way back there. So there's enough input lag. It's impossible to overcome, though. I mean, yeah, the input lag was okay. It just didn't feel good. Like, it felt like my input was registered, right? But, I don't know, it didn't feel good. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah, it just didn't feel good. No, wait, but what am I doing? I'm gonna reset once and see. Maybe there's something on the map that we can get. Ironically, FrameGen only becomes useful when you have 100 plus FPS. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. You have 100, you want to get to 120 or 144 to match your frame rate of to match your hertz of your monitor. That's when FrameGen comes in. FrameGen should not be used to get from 30 to 60. Straight up. That's it. FrameGen is not a thing that you have to use to make your game look better and smooth. FrameGen is a luxury thing that you should use to really min-max the game. That's it. Or min-max your frame rate in that case. Okay, Juru and Guardian Doshale, take a look. Okay, gonna go there. We'll be happy if Mastering releases in January. I have the feeling January, February, yeah. Like, I think best case would be for Wild's 2nd anniversary, to be honest. I think that would be a best case. Where is the Juvu? Okay, the Juvu is already nothing. And then that Guardian Dosha is a little bit this way. Persona, yep. Wait, am I? Oh no, I'm going wrong. This way. Yeah, this way. Must be up there, right? Yeah, it's probably up here. What's your favorite fight in this game? AT Arkwell. AT Arkwell. But radar is not too far away. I think the DLC will be late Q1 or early Q2. I think it's gonna be. I mean, like I said, preferably it's gonna be second Wilds anniversary, but we will see. We don't know yet. This Capcom would have released DLC this winter, but new GTA 6 was releasing in November and decided to push it to 2027. Could be. Could be. To have, a little bit more time to actually work on it. Yeah. We're not getting any new event quests during the wait for Ascendant. So far, no. I think next week I'm gonna join this. I think next week we will get the summer event. Either next week or the week afterwards. We're gonna get the summer event back. So we're gonna get the 10-star Rompompolo as well. Right? But like new event quests, so far there's nothing. So far there is nothing for that. MJ, welcome. Yeah. Now the 10-star Rompo, it's coming back, yeah. Can definitely see that as the reason. Could be, yeah, like I said, could be. It could be that they said, GTA 6 is coming. We do not want to interfere with that. So, yeah, we're gonna wait a couple more months. Right, and also that would be nice for the developers so they don't have to crunch too much. They have a little bit more time. And if there's any bug or glitch that they have to fix, they still have more time to do that as well. So, well. So I understand the GTA love in general. I mean, I'm not gonna get it, right? I'm not super interested in GTA 6. So, it's not a game that I will play. But I hope that everyone who will play it will have some good fun. And I hope for those people, it's a good game. But I'm personally not very interested in it. Right? But it doesn't mean that I want it to fail. Right? I want it to be good. I want people to have fun with it. And that's it. Same one as why there is basically nothing coming out this fall. Yeah, I mean, I think there's only one game that's coming out in the same month with GTA 6. And that's some kind of Barbie game, right? Isn't it like a Barbie game that's coming out in November as well? Or something like that. Barbie Adventure? Yeah, I saw there was like some Barbie game coming out in the same month. But I don't think that the Barbie people have the same, audience as GTA or vice versa. So I think the Barbie game is gonna be okay. Alright. Please show respect Godzilla. Is there a Godzilla game coming? What? Anything else is either summer or 2027? Yeah. You do the bow dunk? I can, Nobby, yeah, sure. Sure, if you want me to do it, I can. Not a problem. Not a problem. Godzilla is also coming, I see. I didn't know that. Play the Barbie game just for the meme and ignore GTA. I mean, like I said, I'm probably not gonna get it either way. GTA. But maybe I will look at some, some videos and stuff. Maybe I'll look into it. But just right now, I'm not very interested. I'm more interested in No Rest for the Wicked in October. Right, I'm more interested in that. But we will see. We will see. I need Savage X again. There we go. I think Capcom... I need Capcom to buff Bow in the DLC to make it shoot like Bowgun. I mean, Bow is right now pretty good. Especially Pierce coding is pretty good right now. I think there's also a 4P Bow run on GOG. Where they did it in like, what, 5 minutes or 6 minutes? Right, so, yeah, Bow is not bad. Bow can do that as well. Valheim released soon. Never really got into Valheim. Never really got into that. But sounds nice. Now, as for the Wicked has founder rewards if you buy right now. Yeah, it's also 30% off. So, yeah, if you want to get it, then you should get it now. 30% off and founder rewards on top of that. So that's pretty good. Nomad, hello. And Twas, have a good stream. Thanks for joining in. Good luck on your hunts. Good luck with the charms. Very generous game and feels very cinematic, yeah. Ah, that's sad. That was a little bit too early on the piston. You check the new Monster Fantasy game. I did look at the trailer, and I have to say it looks like a blatant rip of Monster Hunter. And if I play it, then only for shits and giggles. But so far, it looks blatantly like a copy. Seems like it has an identity crisis with monster not being able to be killed, with farming, with house building and everything like that. And I really hate that they have like 3 different art styles in that game in one trailer, and none of them really work well together. I hate that. So, I don't know. It doesn't look good to me. Doesn't look good to me. Like, we know already that other companies can make Monster Hunter-like games with, you know, a different art style, with unique mechanics and stuff like that. I mean, look at Wild Hearts, look at Dauntless, God Eater, Taukin. Right, all of them had like their own unique thing, and they were all in the Monster Hunter genre. And then something like this comes out, and it's basically Monster Hunter from Temu. That's it. So, yeah. Yeah, and I just don't like how the character looks compared to the monsters. I don't understand why you have hyper-realistic monsters, but your character is a chibi character. I don't understand why. Like, either make them both chibi or make them both realistic, but that mixed match of art style makes no sense to me. To me, that makes no sense whatsoever. Can we do a Zoe after? Sure. Sure, we can. Can do. I'm playing No Rest pre-release and it's great co-op. Yeah, I saw Beam playing it. I watched Beam when he streamed it. And it looked very interesting. And we looked at some of the stuff that is coming in October when the full game releases. With the 20 classes and stuff like that. Or 40 classes, like a bunch. Yeah, looks very, very interesting. Looks very interesting. What type of game is it? What, the Monster Fantasy or No Rest for the Wicked? Pistol. I mean, I guess Monster Fantasy you know at this point. No Rest. It's like... perspective is like Diablo, so isometric. Right? And... yeah, it's basically a little bit like Diablo. Right? Diablo kind of... esque game, but a lot more verticality, movement. The art style is very unique. Right? But yeah, I think it's more like, yeah, Diablo-esque. That kind of game. Right? Now, Rest for the Wicked is such a good song. It is. It is. First time I heard it was when... I think, yeah, Borderlands 1 trailer. When I heard No Rest for the Wicked. Or Ain't No Rest for the Wicked is the song. Yeah. First time I heard it on the Borderlands trailer. Dude, that's already like, I don't know how many years ago. Goddamn. Time really does fly. Tame the elephant. Yeah, something, yeah, elephant, yeah. Yep. Well, I sadly didn't get any files. So, I have to do all my my work now. I don't know if we're gonna get any topple. Nah. That's okay, I can go for the tail. Did you like Wild Hearts? It was, I mean... yes and no. I think Wild Hearts was one of the best competitors that Monster Hunter ever had. But where things a little bit fell apart was that the performance on the release was absolutely obnoxious, especially multiplayer performance. That was really, really, really bad. And the fact that the updates were quite lackluster. And of course that, you know, they kind of abandoned the game at some point. So, yeah, no, I did like the game, and I think it had really, really, really good ideas, especially when it came to weapon progression, and when it came to the charm system. I think they had really good ideas on that, and Monster Hunter could probably take a couple of notes from that. But, yeah, the problem was just purely performance on release, and the updates were not really that great. I also didn't like the end game on release, because the end game on release was basically just layered armor and whatnot, right? So really nothing else, right? So the whole end game you just spend, yeah, killing the same stuff to get layered, and that's about it, right? But then the charm system was really a really cool idea. Like I said, the weapon stuff was really good, like going down the tree, you pick up skills. I think that was a really, really, really cool idea, really unique. And yeah, it's really sad how it went out. Right, that's really sad. I wish that Wild Hearts would have been around for a little bit longer with more updates. But it is what it is. It had potential. Right? It had potential. And 60,000, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And Dao, welcome. What should I do until DLC? I mean, that's completely up to you. That is completely up to you. If you wanna, you know, play something else and Monster Hunter until DLC. If you're gonna put a goal up, like I wanna get, I don't know, this amount of kills on this monster. I wanna craft every weapon. I wanna, you know, craft every armor. Completely up to you. Right? These are good ideas. Yeah, there are a lot of things you can do if you want to keep playing. Right, crafting every armor, crafting every weapon, basically getting all your layered stuff. Right? Then, of course, getting Gogma rolls, picking a monster that you might like a lot, getting X amount of kills on it or X amount of hunts on it, transcending everything. There's like you have stuff to do for months, basically, if you really want to do that. Yep. Can I see your longsword build? Sure. Sure. And what do you think about it for the beginner main weapon? Cause I'm new to Monster and I think longsword looks cool. Well, the build will not make you a better player. I can tell you that much. Only playing the game will make you a better player. Right? So I can show you the build, but in order to make the build useful and to, you know, get better times, you're gonna have to play the game and practice with the weapon. The build alone will not gonna make it better. I can tell you that. You're gonna have to practice the weapon. But I can show you the build, sure. Love Wild and Rise, but the problem is I die in one hit, especially on World, since not counter. I mean, yeah, because bow is more of a glass cannon. Right? Ranged weapons take more damage than melee weapons. It is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Running Gogma is the most boring shit in history. I mean, for me, it's fun. Like, I like Gog, to be honest. I like the fight. I like it. But I run KT? I mean, KT, like master rank KT, sure. High rank KT, I would rather do Gog. I would rather do GOG than high-rank KT Siege. I'm gonna tell you that.
Fabian, it's good to see you.
I would do GOG any day above KT Siege. That's what the biggest byproduct of Souls and Diablo. Oh yeah, it's like a mix of Diablo and Souls, because you also have a dodge roll and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Never got a Kiar collection. I got lucky. I got everything. Like I have every KT weapon, but I also did it like 500 times or something like that.
Here.
I did it a lot. Noise. And also GOG I did a lot. Right, I don't know how many I have right now, how many GOG kills. But probably I would say 1050-ish. Let's see. How many do we have? Okay, 1040. So I wasn't that far off. 1040 GOGs. Yeah, not that far off. No, I like the fight. I think it's a good fight. The only thing I don't like is 10-star. Like 10-star GOG is just horrendous. That one I do not like. Right, longsword build is this. There you go. That's longsword. To make every fight as cool as a Ledger, Vescan Judgment, and Rage and Bracky, I'm happy. Just make the fight memorable. I think GOG is quite memorable. Right? I think GOG is memorable. But I do agree, like, Electron is probably the... I like Electron fight more. Right? And then here are the decorations. I have a lot that I want to do in Wild, such as get Hunter rank 999, try to master hammer, craft all armor sets, and just get better of all the fights. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. So you're gonna be busy for some time. What's a good build plus weapon that I can use to farm GOG? Pretty much everything. I'm in trouble with Greatsword and die a lot. Looking to switch things up a bit. Didn't play any other weapon so far, so looking for recommendations. I mean, I could tell you that something like Charge Blade and Light Bowgun and maybe even Bow are probably one of the best weapons against GOG, right? But that doesn't mean that you're gonna have fun with those weapons. So you have two options. Either you stick to Greatsword and you try to learn the fight a little bit better, right? Or you really switch weapons, but then, like I said, the problem is gonna be what weapon. And because I don't know what your preferences are, I cannot really recommend you something. I can say that, yeah, Charge Blade, Light Bowgun, Bow, maybe Dual Blades as well, they are quite good against GOG. And something like Lance, Greatsword, Longsword, like those weapons struggle a little bit more against GOG, right? But ultimately, it's up to you. Right? Ultimately, it's up to you. What path you want to go. I cannot make the decision for you. Right? But if you want to look into some weapons, now you know. Alright? The wheel, we're gonna do the wheel in a little bit because Phoenix was asking for a Zushia. So I would like to do the Zushia first and then we do the wheel. Right? Well, let's do that. Let me just quickly... let's do the Zushia first before I go on the map. Fiend, you ready? Not sure if Fiend is in a quest right now, but yeah, if you're ready, Fiend, then we can do that. Fair, and thank you. Yes? Okay, cool. I've been thinking about Bow for a while. Would you be able to recommend a build for it, especially for GOG? Well, I don't really have a GOG-specific build for Bow, because Bow is elemental to begin with, right? So I can show you this one. Like, this is basically the elemental build for bow, right? And you can pretty much use it on Gok all the time, right? It's just a very elemental focused bow build. A little bit more defensive as well with 4-piece Gok and the barrier. So that's quite nice. And because it's an elemental bow, you will have a little bit easier time against Gok, especially phase 3. You're gonna do quite a bit of damage. Right? Yeah. And the only thing you need on the bow is Gokma Apocalypse. Right? You don't care about the group skill. The group skill there, Lord's Fury, doesn't matter. Like, no matter which one you have, doesn't matter. Everything works. It's only Gokma Apocalypse that you should have. Right? And that's it. And if you don't have a charm like this, right, then you can also simply use the Agi charm. Right? The craftable Agi charm, and the only thing you do is change this one to Spread Shot, the Critical Eye, and the build works as good as before. There you go. Right? And yeah, those are the decorations there. Right? And like, relatively easy to get built, and does its job. Does its job well. Okay? I'm gonna show you the armor pieces again. Just in case. There you go. Quickly. Well, finally got the element Tetra Jewels. Nice. Very nice. That's good. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, a bow is, for me, quite chill on Gok. You know, because of the perfect dodge. It's quite chill. The only problem that you have is if the barrier is gone, then yeah, you have to be more careful. Oh, also reinforcements right there, right? 3 attack, 2 element. Basically, this is the best reinforcement you can get. So aim for this. Okay? 2 element, 3 attack. With preferably 4 EX. That would be the best. Well, as a matter of fact, I can play bow in Zushia. Why not? Right, we're gonna go for this. And then dragon. Yeah, why not play some bow? Could be fun. Could be fun. Let's do it. Yeah, and then we're gonna spin the wheel afterwards. Olaf. Right? We're gonna do it after this. Just so you know. Alrighty. Let's do it. Little Zushia. Should probably use my mantle as well. And not just go in there with no mantle all the time. Sneak attack? No, fuck. Oh, I used the mantle now. Dodge. Already rage. There we go. Dodge that. Oh, I should have gone close range coding, I think. I have the feeling close range might actually be a little bit better than Pierce on Zushia. Simply because you hit a lot of white numbers. And I think the head is by far the best hit zone for bow. Okay, there we go. Noise. Breakout. Yeah, and the spread here is also not the greatest. Wow. Didn't hit me. Incredible. Incredible. Oi. What are you doing? I shouldn't get hit. Okay. Dragon SAD. Oh, yeah, shit, I still have manual on. Sorry, I'm gonna have to change that again. There you go. Sorry about that. Remind me after the quest, I'll change it again to auto accept. Yeah, I'll put it on for the Balahara. I forgot. I forgot about it. Oh, careful. There we go. Nice. What is he doing? I can't see. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That is better now. That is better. Nice. No transform yet. Not yet. There we go. Come on, where's the Nova? Destroy that one so we have a little bit more of a safe space. Okay, that works. I think that's Nova. Yeah, that's Nova. That is Nova. Gonna dodge that wind pressure here. There you go. Perfect. If I have to pick either Scorcher or versus Lord Soul, which is better value and what condition? Which gives better damage overall against certain types of monsters. I mean, they are like... The matchup wise, it doesn't really matter. Right? Like, you have to look at the sets more in you know, how much raw do they give. And to that degree, Lord Soul gives more raw. But it kind of depends on the weapon. Like, you wouldn't go Scorcher for a gun lance, for example. Right? Especially for a white gun lance, you wouldn't go Scorcher at all. Right? Like, that would be kind of wasted. And for something like bow, right, you wouldn't go Lord Soul. Right? So it kind of depends on the weapon itself. Of course, preferably, you can get both, for example, for Switch Axe. If you get Gore, Magala, and Lord Soul on the weapon, then you have both, or you have all three. You have Gore, Magala, Lord Soul, and Scorcher. Preferably. Right? But yeah, no, it depends on the weapon. It's not that, you know, Scorcher is always better than Lord Soul, because that's not how it works. That is not how it works. Technically speaking, Lord Soul should be better, but realistically, it's different. Right? Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm in the front then. I guess I'm in the front. Nothing I could have done there. Okay, that was a decent SAD as far as I've seen it. Okay. Brother, what are you doing? Ah, this one again? Why the runnies? Why the runnies? Okay, middle. Stay in the middle. There we go. They transform. Dodge, dodge. Nice. Oh, what the hell? Thunder? Oh, what the hell? It's unfortunate. Not looking at me. Okay, Boulder's still there. That's not bad. At least not bad for me. Nice. By the way, for the CB, the tail has a 30 dragon hit zone. When he's black. Just so you know. So if you cannot hit the head with an SAD, go for the tail. Might really good hit zone there. Oh boy. Just so you guys know. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, Sushia? Why? Ah, should have dodged. Should have bow dodged there. Maybe this. Okay, at least a little bit of damage. Good flinch. Is that a mount? That is a mount. Okay, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Reminds me of Xenojiva. What? Zushia? I mean, yeah. I can see some similarities. Especially the runnies. Because Zeno also likes to run every now and then. There we go. Some damage on the tail. Ah, that's fine. That's one card. One card is no card, right? Gonna take that one and then pop. Nice. GG. I think we didn't get a single wing topple. I think we didn't get a single wing topple in this. Not a single one. Goddamn. GG. Well played. Okay, let me quickly check the map again. For that Arc World and for that Guardian stuff. And then we're gonna spin the wheel for Olaf. Is the zip file bow build still what to use for meta? What is the zip file bow build? What is that? I have no idea what that is. You need crowns? No, not me. Fiend needs the Arc World. And some Guardians as crowns. And Mori needs Guardian Rathalos. For Max, it says it's made by you. Oh, that Gaudi posted? Yeah. Those are still good bow builds. You mean, this one, yeah. Small or big? Small. Small hardy. Mine did check. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Nobby. You have it? Oh, well, then there you go. Then there you go, Fiend. Hardy has an Arc World for you. There you go.
See you again, Hunter.
And also have small crown guardian Rathalos. Goddamn. Well, then I know that Mori is gonna be very happy about that. Okay, let me just reset the map real quick. I'm still gonna check the guardians. I'm still gonna check those. Got stuck between the wall and the Shia. Was pretty unlucky. Yeah, I saw. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Fulgua and Janaf. I mean, we can check that one. Give it a quick check. Might as well. Might as well. Let's see. Where is that guy? Is it down? Probably downstairs. Yeah, he's downstairs. I guess we go this camp. I guess we go there. Then we quickly take a look. And then we spin the wheel. There he is. Take a look. And it's a nothing burger. Alright. I know Say is missing small Guardian Anja. Yeah, Fiend is also missing some Guardians in Juvu. Right, Fiend is missing Juvu as well. So that's why, you know, I'm looking a little bit. Right. Monster Wheel. Let's see. And 80 Arkwell. Alright.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
80 Arkwell it is. What do we play on this? One could play some Greatsword, maybe. Maybe some Greatsword. Oh no, wait, this one. This one. Also, I want to change my Greatsword layout. Let me see. We could go for Cosmoloid. I like the Greatswords out there. There are a lot of good ones. There are a lot of good Greatswords. I like the Nacella one as well. Also could go Rathian. We could also just go for this one. I don't know. I like the Hope Greatsword. Serega is also not bad. Yeah, maybe just go for the Black Hope Greatsword. I like that one. Okay, can you check my lands build? Yeah, sure. Quickly post up the Arc Welt and then I can check. Go back to testing. When he's back, mind giving me a heads up? Sure. Sure. Oh wait, wrong one. Okay, name is Surabashi. Okay. There. There. Anvil. Anvil with the membership. Goddamn Anvil, thank you so much. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Yeah, sadly there's no animated emotes on YouTube. I'm sorry. Okay. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. You are overcapping on affinity by quite a bit. By quite a bit. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I would definitely go for Master's Touch over Razor Sharp. Definitely. But yeah, you're overcapping on affinity a little bit. Like you have Wax 30%. You have Max Might 30%, so that's 60. Then you have Antivirus, which is another 25. So that's 85. Then you have Agi, which is 15, which is already 100, right? And then you have 5% on your weapon as well. And 15 from Lejaricus. So you are kind of overcapping by 20% affinity. And I mean, I get why you go for Legiacrus, because of you have the Leviathan's Fury. Just keep in mind that the Legiacrus set bonus is not that great. Right, the uptime is very bad on the affinity. So, yeah, it's not super good. And also that one little tick that you can get every, like, what, 30 seconds is also not that great. So, the leggy bonus is, yeah, not the greatest at all. The armor is quite nice. That's for sure. Right? You can run it like this. Like, you have everything important. So, there's nothing I would change immediately. But if you happen to get Gore Lord Soul on your lands, then you can make it a little bit better. Right? At that point, you can make a build that can have Flare 5. Right? For example, yeah, if you get Gore Soul, right? Then you can make something like this. Sorry, like this. Right? With like Burst 3, you can make something like this with Second Wind and Flare 5. So, yeah, with Gore Soul, you can make a lot of different things, right? But your build is good for now, right? For now, your build is quite nice. So, yeah, like I said, I don't think there's anything that I would change immediately. You have everything important. The only thing, like I said, would be maybe that Master's Touch right here, because you have the affinity. And, yeah, that's it. Does it? I changed its join settings. Yes, I did. I did change my join settings, yes. I changed it back to auto accept. Ponil, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go Bullion AT Arcworld. Do you know Move Master? Is it any good? I know Move Master, yes. They are the tournament sponsor for our, for the tournament that we have next week. I do know them, yes. And is it any good? Well, you have to get used to it. Like it's very different from your normal keyboard stuff. But I think once you know what to do, and once you know how to key bind the buttons and stuff like that, then I think it can be a really cool and fun thing, yeah. I think so. You just have to really get used to it, like I said, right? Because it is different than what you're probably used to. Right? Do you have a tank lance build of healing by chance? No, I don't have that. Because I feel like that tanking on regular monsters is not really that beneficial. Simply because it will drag out the hunt. And the longer you drag out the hunt, because you don't deal enough damage, the more openings are there for you to make a mistake. The more openings are there for you to take damage. So, in my mind, it's better to just go more for a damage-oriented build to make the hunt shorter, to have less mistakes in there, less possible failure points, than trying to drag it out and introduce more failure. Right? That's what I think is better. Ah, goddammit. Should I change Gore Tyranny for something else? No, you keep Gore Magala. Yeah, like I said, the build that you have, Sahara, is good. Like, it's usable. It's not that I would say, you have to change something right now because it's bad. Like, it's good. You have everything important. Right? Like I said, the only thing is that Master's Touch. because you have the affinity to actually make use of Master Touch quite well. And then, you know, Gore Magala, Lord Soul on the weapon, and you can make a little bit better builds. But that doesn't mean that the one you have right now is in any way, shape, or form bad. Right? Getting Gore Soul on the weapon is basically just a thing for you to optimize the build. Right? It's not super necessary. You already have a good build. You have a good baseline. So, no, it's all good. So it's like a bit of a learning time to use it. Yeah. Yeah, because it works differently than your normal, like, Razor Tartarus and stuff, right? Because you don't have your normal WASD buttons, right? The WASD buttons are like on the handle itself. So you like move the handle forward and backward to go forward and backward. You know what I mean? You don't have directly WASD buttons anymore. That's why it will take some time to get used to it. But it's an interesting concept. Right? I see valid point. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of, you know, these how do you tell them, or how do you say it? How do you call them? Undefeatable builds or something like that. You know, I'm not a fan of this because sure, you maybe not die, but the hunt takes like way too long. And the longer the hunt goes, the more items you're gonna use. Like I said, the more failure will be, or the more errors can be in the quest. Immortal builds, there you go. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that at all. Because it's like a bad solution. Right? Like, instead of, you know, getting used to the fight and learning the fight better, you take the simple way out of, okay, I don't want to learn the fight, I just brute force my way through it. Right? And the cost is way longer hunts, way more item usage as well. And at that point, is it still worth it? Probably not. Right? Probably not worth it anymore. You have a pic of that, of the Move Master. I mean, you can just go into Google, type in Move Master, and you will get enough pictures of that. I think if you just quickly do a Google search, right, you should be able to find it. Right, it's not that hard to find a good picture of it. Oh, it's up. Oh, okay. I didn't see that trap right there. I didn't see that. Oh, nice KO. Being a Immortal build, it's good to learn the moves of a monster. Yeah, but you have to be careful. Because at some point, it's like cheating, right? Like, yeah, you use it like once or twice. But then you think to yourself, okay, why don't I use it all the time? Right? And that's also the slippery slope of cheating. You know, you get like one charm and then you think to yourself, well, why don't I get all the other charms as well? Right? Like, why stop at one time, or why stop so early? So it's a very slippery slope, and at some point, you know, if you're lazy, then you're just gonna use it on everything, and you don't really do any more build crafting because you think, oh, that build is good for everything, right? You know what I mean? Like, I agree. It can be quite nice to learn a monster with a little bit more of a defensive build, for sure. Right? And nothing against that. But yeah, having the Immortal build your primary go-to. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. But that's my opinion, right? You don't have to have the same opinion, obviously. You can agree, you can disagree, that's up to you. I just want to give you my point of view, like why I think that way. And that's it. Right, and also why I don't have those kind of builds. Right? What you do at the end of the day, that's your decision. Right? You can play the game however you want. Don't listen to me if you, you know, if you want to make a build. Like, if you want to play in a very defensive build for lands, go do it. Nothing wrong with that. Right? Don't let me... well, that's shit. Don't let me tell you what to do and what not. I just want to give a little bit of context. That's all. That's all. Himeko. Hima. Goddamn, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in the raiders. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know, I'm Vycery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are doing some Wilds open lobby. So if you want to join in, then the lobby is print !ID. And we're gonna have some good fun. How was your stream, Hima? What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you up to? Said in MapFinder doesn't support immortal builds, but I'm too old to argue with people who think different. It's, like I said, like, let people play the game how they want to. We have our opinions and they have theirs. It's... We can coexist. There's no reason to be angry or mad at anyone. Right? Because false confidence, I should know. I used it all the way to 500, but trusted my ability to and got a set of solid 80 armor that fits my style of hunt. Mother builds are crutch. Lean on a crutch hard enough and it will break. Yeah, like I said, I don't attack anyone who is going to play like this, because it is a thing that you can do. I'm just not a fan of it. Simple as that. Right. Found this game called Homura Hime. So I played it, it's really fun. Okay, well, what is it about? What do you do? Like some... like, I don't even know how... like, from the name, I can't even guess what genre that is. Black Co-op exclusive your teammates over to run immortal builds, so I think of them purely learning tools. Yeah, like I said, it's a tool, yeah, but yeah, don't lean towards it too much. Kinda agree with that. I have to sharpen. So on land with tank build, it was a fun thing at first, but then got tired of 40-minute hunts. Yeah, that's the thing. Right, that's the thing. Because you don't have the damage output to make it faster. And some people already struggle with a DPS build on some monsters. Right, and then think to yourself, what if you play a build like this, where you have even less damage output? Right? Right, that's the thing. But enough of that. I think we have our opinions. So, yeah. I struggle. What are you struggling with? Oh, he's done. Oh, he's done. Nice. There we go. Just in general. Oof. Well, that's not good to hear. I hope it gets better. It's a hack and slash bullet hell. And you slay archdemons, but the demons are actually kind of cute. So now I feel evil. Okay. Sounds like... Oh, what was that one game where you in hell? What is that game where you are in hell? And you also, like, you have to, I don't know, like, either fight demons or, like, make friends with them. And then they go into your house and stuff like that. Like, what was that game? Hades? No. Doom? No. Southeast Asia? No, it's like a game. Dante's Inferno? No. It's like a pixel game. Helltaker? That could be, yeah. Helltaker could be. It sounds kinda like it. You know, where I think Cerberus is like 3 little girl demons. You know? The friends part came too late. Yeah, and I don't think you make friends in Doom. I don't think so. Goddamn. If you play no damage build with me, you risk me and making more mistakes and fail the quest that way. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, then it could be Helltaker, yeah. Minecraft? No. God of War? No. No, I think in God of War you also don't like friends. I don't think so. I play both Immortal Lands and Damage Lands. I find both fun to play and they have different kind of playstyle. When I played Immortal, I enjoyed tanking every hit, especially on AT Arc. Well, I enjoyed it as well, but I do it with a damage build. Right? I do block and counter every hit, or at least I try, but I do it with a damage-oriented build. Right? With kinda this one. I do it with this build. Yeah. Depends on how you define good friendship. Isn't the only friend that Doom guy actually makes that that one guy in like that spaceship? Like that one super fan? Isn't that like the only guy where you consider, okay, maybe not friends, but you know, Doom guy doesn't completely ignore him. Right? So I don't know if you can count that as friend already. I don't know. But that's the only guy I know that doesn't get immediately destroyed by him. Or completely ignored by him. So, yeah. But what do I know? My Little Pony 2 Rainbow Dash Adventures? Yeah, that's for sure. Lego City Undercover? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, but again, He-Man, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, there is a Ratalos. But... I mean, there's also Ebony. Yeah, we're gonna check that real quick. Check that real quick, then maybe reset, check again. And then we do another quest. Oh, but before we actually do the quest, I also have to, something to say. I completely forgot about that. Actually have a tiny little announcement. It's not a big one, but a tiny one. Check that Rathalos real quick. Nothing. Beam, hello. Oh, welcome back. Define tiny. Announcement for the mini game for the Hunter Fest. Just so people know what to what to expect. Right? What's wrong with tiny stuff? I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. Mini is tiny? Well, kind of, yeah. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, where's the full... not the full ghost right there. Where's the ebony? Downstairs. Downstairs. We go down and we're gonna take a little peek. A little peek. That's what she said. To you? Ah. To you, maybe. Take a look. That's also nothing. That's a little bit sad. No crowns whatsoever. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I might just reset once, see what we have. And then I'm gonna show you guys some stuff. Some hopefully interesting stuff for you. Come on. Okay, anything? Juvu Dosha. Okay. Oh, a bunch of cuckoos again. 7 monsters on the map. No, that's more. That's 8 monsters on the map. Goddamn. 8 monsters at once. On the map right there. Okay, let's go see. There's an alpha. Wait, where are they? Oh man, yeah, that's Gold Crown, but... Normal Dosha is Gold Crown in the story already, so... That doesn't really matter. And then the Dosha here, and we have nothing. Alright, and yeah, the rest don't care about. Okay. Sag. Saggy Sag. Okay. So, right, I'm gonna show you guys something. Let me just quickly pull everything up because I did not do it beforehand. Wow, the music to it. Goddamn. Goddamn the music for it. That's crazy. Unbelievable. Okay, I think that's that. Now, just let me quickly pull up something else. Just so I know that I don't talk any shit. Where is it? No, that's not it. Where is it? No. Goddamn, I can't find it. Ah, yeah. I can't find it. Where's the date for this? Is it this? Oh, that, yeah, okay, that's it. Okay, well then, let me do this. Professional? Yeah, I'm a professional, guys. I know things. I know things, don't worry about it. I know how to do stuff. Alright? I know how to do things. Alright. So, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a sneak peek on what we're gonna do on Hunterfest. Right? Some people already know, and it's not the first time we do this one, but we're gonna do a hide and seek. We're gonna do a hide and seek in the Hunterfest. That will be on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're gonna do hide and seek, right? We have a couple of rules already right here. Let me zoom in so you guys can maybe read it. There you go. Right, the rules did not change. Other than... No, the rules did not change in any way, shape, or form. Right, so if you were here last year when we did hide and seek, then you kind of already know what to expect, right? There will be 3 rounds where I will be seeking 2 times, right? And the 3rd round will be me hiding. And that's going to be interesting because you guys also will not know where I will be, right? On the 3rd round where I will be hiding, you will not see my perspective. You will only see the perspectives of the people actually seeking, actually looking for me. So you guys are also blind for that, right? You guys will be blind for that, right? And the teams, we already have those, right? We already have the teams that will be participating. That is Benjamin, Raiken, Catfish, Nikki, Valky, and Gauri. Those are the people. The first 2 rounds will be one team. The second round will be the second team. And the 3rd round will be whoever has the most points of the 2 teams. That will be looking for me. That will be it. I know where you will be hiding. I don't know it either. I don't know where I will be hiding either. I have no idea. But yeah. Yeah, the rules, like I said, right, obviously, out of bounds stuff and everything is prohibited. I think that should be clear. Right, the hiders right here, gestures and poses are prohibited. Out of bounds and clipping is prohibited. Hiding in the tents is prohibited. Then once you have your spot, you cannot change it anymore. And of course, once you got found, you are not allowed to give any tips. Right, you're also not seeking again. So, yeah, you basically just be there for the ride once you are found, right? Like I said, it's gonna be 3 rounds, 2 minutes of preparation time, 15 minutes of searching time. So I guess the whole thing will take about an hour, right? An hour in total. And all the people who will participate can already, look for their hiding spot. Team 1, Catfish, Benjamin, and Raiken will be in the plains. Team 2, Nikki, Valky, and Gaudi will be in the cliffs. And I will be hiding in Vycery. To make it a little bit more interesting, right? I think last time I was hiding in the plains, right? But, yeah, to make it a little bit more different, we chose a couple of different maps this time. And, yeah. But that will be on Wednesday in the Hunterfest. Just so you guys know what we have planned, I hope you guys are excited. And, yeah, hopefully you will enjoy it. There you go. There's a little sneak peek of what will happen. Right, maybe in the next couple of days we will reveal more stuff, right? But hide and seek is already one of those that you can be excited about. There you go. Gotta go try hard like in Mega Chameleon. I don't know. We will see. Why is Stoopy sniffing my hair? Like, what is this? Stoopy, why? Why? Like, what's happening here? That's weird, you know? That's weird. Why would he not? Because it's creepy and weird. You smell like swamp? Bridge, I took a shower. The fuck? The hell do you mean? Oops. There is a gawk. Oh, that's nearly done. You know what? We didn't do a savage yet. Let's do a little savage. I take another sniff. Please don't.
Quest accepted.
Please don't.
Don't tell me it fell into the water.
Okay, where is my good old trusted Omega LBG? Wait, this one. These. Where did you take the shower to? To my bathroom. I'll join the savage, but I will get savaged. Nah, you don't. Yeah, Beam, what do you want to do?
I have to save
Is there any quest you want to do? Because I don't think I did a quest with you today. Oh, that's bad bowling. Like, we could do a proof with Stoopy as well. If you want, Beam. Hopefully Stoopy is not gonna be, Hopefully he concentrates. But we could do that. I could join next. Poa? Yeah, we can do a Poa then. Let's do that. One more for a Savage? Oh no, Julian? Julian, did you pick the wrong camp or what? Ah, yeah. Oh, something already happened? Hema, was it you? Could have been Hema. Probably Hema. No, it was probably Hema. Hema, thank you for the Discord stuff. Or maybe it was Nobby. I don't know who did it. I don't ever did it, thank you. What? Discord. Discord, we had another clanker in the Discord. Yep, we had another clanker. Oh, Maury, now that you're back, Hardy has Small Crown Guardian Ruffalos. Just so you know. Hima is damn fast with those. Yeah, Hima is fast. And also them in Discord. Oh, okay. Okay, Hima sniffs them out fast, yeah. Yeah, Hima knows. Hima knows how to do it. English is such a precise language with no two different meanings in every possible sentence. Yep. Yep. True. Okay. Let's go do it. Let's actually get the clanker done. Stop taking my name. Welcome. Hello. There we go. Look at that. Ah, shit. Why did I do this? That was stupid. Oh, it's already done. Nice. Easy life. Let me go up there. Just realized I don't have any good power gear for Shreks, to be honest. You don't have to play Shreks if you don't want to, Beam. You can also play bow or anything like that. Like, play whatever you want. Like, I don't want to force you to play Shreks on it. As long as we can get it done. That's the main thing. Okay, a little bit of adhesive on there. Aggro switching. Yes. Well, I'm gonna die in ATA, but I can swap to dual blades then, or lands. Yeah, sure. Sure. Whatever you're comfortable with. Like I said, I don't want to force you to play Shreks. Right, especially if you're not too comfortable playing it yet. So just play whatever you like. Do the aggro switching. And he's done. A little bit of this to get a little bit of gauge back. There we go. No, Shreks is fun, but just clunky for me. Slow, yeah, for me as well. For me, Shreks also feels a little bit more on the slower side of things. Sadly. Sadly, it does. Like, when I played Shreks in World, and we did the rune on Nergi, holy shit. Like, Shreks in World felt so much faster. A lot faster. Okay, Nacella. Oh shit, no, why did I change? No, change back. I need to get the power. There you go. Power achieved. With monsters wrong to counter at wrong time, so offset. End up getting bound. Gotta do two quite fast. Yeah, like I said. I mean, I guess Shreks is also a weapon that benefits a lot from, you know, you knowing the monster well. But nah, it is what it is. Nice. You know, you get used to it one way or the other. Eventually. Right? Eventually. Is that did I just see an adhesive ammo right there? Oh, nice. There we go. Got him. Perfection. Okay, one more round. And I'm out of dragon as well. Nice. Okay. Fun when I read it correctly and chain good moves. but more often get up chained and carded. Yeah, it's that's the thing, right? But I bet you're not the only one, Beam. I bet you're not the only one. Like, I also think that Shrex is too slow. Like I said, when I played in World, it felt way better. Okay. Oops, careful there. I'm gonna do one of this. Pop. Come on, don't run out of... Nice! Didn't run out of... rapid fire. At least not yet. There you go. Is that LBG? That is LBG, yeah. That is just a light bow gun. Okay, there's the para. Noise. Use Thunder and Dragon with the same light bowgun. No, I switch. I have one Thunder light bowgun, I have one Dragon light bowgun. I do the good old switcheroo. There we go. Yeah, as you can see here, right? That's a para light bowgun that can shoot, that shoots both para and thunder, right? And then I have a Dragon light bowgun that can shoot both fire and dragon. So fire for Dinocilla. And because Omega is relatively weak to Dragon as well, and Dragon ammo right now is just busted, I can use it for that as well. Right? Now this is your mantle. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. I forgot to use the mantle again. Yeah. Yeah, but that's basically LBG. That's it. Tommy Schwex gets a bit faster in DLC. I hope so, yeah. No need a NASA manual to game it like CB. I mean, even for CB, you don't need it. Like, once you understand the basics, it's relatively easy. Right? There's fire or dragon element for the jewel slot. I can look. I'm actually not 100% sure right now. I think I use fire. I think I use fire, but I will take a look. Is it rough to use gyro aim on controller? It can be. I use both actually. I use Dragon and Blaze. Yeah, I use both. Now gyro aim can be useful, but you have to get used to it. Right? I know a lot of Japanese runners that play on controller, specifically ranged weapons that use gyro aim. Right? So it's a thing that you can use. I never used it, so I'm probably going to be trash at it. But if you are good at it, then it can be useful, yeah. It can be. Which was awesome in Rise, in my opinion. I heard a lot of people say that, yeah, that Schwex is really good in Rise Sunberg. Yeah. A Schwex over CB way of charge discharge? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Is this built in a Discord? Well, there is the normal elemental build in the Discord. It's basically the normal elemental build is like the base of this. And then yeah, you basically just swap out the bowguns. That's pretty much it. Right? Like, for example, the earplugs right here. I don't need them for Omega, right? I could take them out and go for something else. For like one more peak performance, for a Counter-Strike or something like that, right? But yeah, the base is the normal elemental build, and then just the weapons. That's it. Right? How does it work exactly? Isn't it using the controller itself to aim? Yes. Like you aim like this. Right? Like this is how you aim then, with your controller. And like I said, some people are really good with that. Especially some Japanese people. Because you can like make like very tiny adjustments with that. It's like a mouse, right? Because mouse aiming, right, you can be way more precise because you can make very small movements like this. Which on controller, well, you can do, but it's really hard to do that. Like, you know, you cannot just flick it like this. Right? While with the mouse, you can just really just flick. Right? You cannot really do that on controller. And that's where gyro aim comes in. Like, because gyro aim is closer to a mouse than to this. Right? So flicking is way easier. Why you still have 2 earplugs in the belt? I don't know, Nobby. I don't know. Okay, Stoopy, Beam, you guys ready? You guys ready for proof? Just waiting. It's way smoother. Yeah, I'm ready to call. Please don't. Please don't. Where's the 4th? I don't know. If you want to be the 4th, Mori, then be my guest. Be my guest. I don't even know what I'm gonna play on this. I don't even know. I mean, I could play Schwex. Poke, Lance. Fair enough. Fair enough. We play Lance then. That's the right one. And then I need Thunder. That's the right one. So this one, yeah, this one needs shield. So I can block that Udra shenanigans. Think you meant poke gun? There is no poke gun. There's no. If you don't mind waiting a bit. I mean, yeah, if there's still a spot for you, then sure. I don't really mind it. How do I do this now? Or maybe I should just go ice. And then change for no Udra. Yeah, it's probably the better idea to do it that way. And then change for Udra. Yeah, like Udra. What build do I go for Udra? Maybe I go this one for Udra. Oh no, this one has even worse slots. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait, what am I doing? I have an idea. Do I have offensive guard charm? A good one. I don't think so. Where is OFG? Adrenaline rush, elemental absorption, antivirus, algae, wax. They're all not that great. Convert, wax. They're all not that great. I mean, I can go for this. No, wait, can I? Oh, no, I can't go for edgy. I have to go for wax. So if I go for this, can take out those two, put in the wax in here, still have my 1 point of flare, and then what is this? Offensive guard. Do I have massive touch? Anything good here with a level 1? No. No, but I have that wax one, though. I think that's better. I think that's better if I go that wax. And then I can just go to adaptability for new Udra. Right, now I can go for the water one. Because I have Master's Touch, I can go offensive guard in here. There we go. So I have this, and then here we can go for more crit boost. There you go. There you go. No, that's not bad. Crit boost 5 on the Thunder one, guard up on this one for Udra, and to adaptability as well. Yep. Not shabby. Not shabby. It's full? It's fine. It's fine, Moe. It's okay. So you can play Elemental Thunder with Paralyzed Light Bowgun. Yes. Yes, I don't need to make a Thunder Light Bowgun. You don't have to, no. No, you can use a... You can, you know... use the Power Light Bowgun as Thunder Light Bowgun. You can do that, yes. The Thunder Light Bowgun is probably a little bit stronger. And I think it has one more round of Thunder ammo. But if, you know, that little bit of damage increase doesn't matter to you, then you can definitely go for Power Light Bowgun as Thunder, yeah. And every now and then maybe get a power as well, right? Because you can shoot a power and then, yeah, that's it, right? So you can definitely do that. That is a valid strat, yes. We ready? Are we ready? You're off? Alrighty, Kushido. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Thunder is one ammo more in the magazine. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's one more round of Thunder ammo. That's what I mean. Yep. Okay, let's go. Noise. Go a little bit on that wing. Help him with the tempered wound a little bit. There we go. Ouchie. That was not fun. You find small crowns? Hardy has. Hardy has small crowns for you. Hardy has a couple for you. I don't know, like, which ones he has, but he has a couple. Oh, I should have done into the counter there. Ah, good enough. Good enough, I'll take it. Ah, I didn't hit the sweep. That's sad. Nice. Nope. You come down here and I'll go to the wing. Maybe we can also, you know, break that wing to get that special stagger. Ah, too far away. Yeah, not gonna hit me. Okay, that works, I guess. No, you're not screaming. Go this way. Don't care. And I also don't give a damn. Oh, wow. Too far away. Sedge. Too far away. Nice KO. Beam is on bow. Yep. Oh. Beam is indeed on bow. Oh, wait, that's not even on me. Why did I go into Power Guard right there? That made no sense. That made no sense. Okay. Nah, careful now. Oh, nice, already healed. Perfect. Maybe Thunder is a tiny bit better in the long run. Like I said. Like I said, Thunder might be, like a pure Thunder Light Bowgun might be a little bit stronger than the Para one. But if you don't really care about that little bit of a damage difference, then you can definitely use a Para one. That's definitely doable. Don't care. Ow! Okay, I do care. Sorry, I didn't block that. Excuse me. I did not have my shield up for that one. I do care. God damn it. Oh, Satch. Okay, Duna is here now. And we have the tempered wound. Nice. Okay, yeah, do not flop on him. Good job. Good floppage. Go a little bit away from that. Okay, does he, did he lose his thunder stuff? I think he lost his thunder stuff. What? I didn't see that at all. Wow, that's not good.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I did not see that at all.
More supplies have been added.
Not at all. Well, that's no good. That is not good. Guts back? You lost Guts? Ah, yeah. That guy. What the hell? Grizzly, welcome. And KLS, welcome as well. Okay, Power Clash. Damn, I would have gotten the Power Clash as well. Would have been cool for me. Nah. Don't like that. Do not like that. Please, no flopping. Okay. There you go, counter that. Why does every Apex is like a dash attack? Why can't they all dash? And then it's like bad dash attacks. You know, like Jindahat and Uftuna. Those are like bad dash attacks. Ah, damn. Pop, pop. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't hit him. That's sad. Nice offset. Yeah, that dash attack is not great. That is not a good dash attack. Come on, do it again. Yeah, do it again. That double hit right there. Yeah, stand still. Noise. Legends of Duna feels so great. Yeah, once the veil is gone and there's no more waves that can bother you, it feels very good. 100%. The only thing that really bothers me is the waves. But other than that, yeah, Lance feels really good against Uftuna. Really good matchup. Really enjoyable matchup as well. How about no? How about no? Nice. Ah, come on. Waves are the worst. Yeah, the waves are just the thing that I really don't like with lands. Because no matter if you go into power guard, right, it pushes you away. If you do a normal counter, then you get hit by the wave. Like, no matter what you do, it's always wrong. Right? You know, Setuna dash attack, Jin dash attack gives you lower damage received. Yeah, but not with lands. Like, you see, there's a double hit. And that kind of sucks. So even if I counter the dash, right, I can still get hit by the second tick, which is not that fun. Oh, okay. You want to do another pull-out for my Hunter in 999 quest? I mean, if we have enough time for that, sure. Ah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, if we have enough time to do that, then sure. Just depends on that. Okay, Udra is here now. And now we have to be very careful because Udra is also a little piece of garbo sometimes. Yeah, exactly for that. Exactly because of that. Let's have to be careful now. Okay. Nice, fire. That's good damage. Okay. Nice, got that. Udra, please. Udra, please. Oh, you bastard. God damn it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I hate this! Okay. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Nice touch. Okay, nice, nice, nice. That one down. Oh, stupid, no! Stupid, careful. Mount? Okay. I'm gonna go a little bit more for the tentacle right here. Gonna do that. Ouchie. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go a little bit more for this. So we can get the tempered wound on that. Flame topple maybe? Nice. Perfection. Okay, get that. Get that. This one as well. Okay, so far so good. Okay, careful now. Oh, nice. Okay, good blocks. Ah, god damn it again! I should just try to counter it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's a bad attack. That is the bad attack. Cause Austin, welcome in, hello. Oh, welcome, welcome. Aye, careful now. Well, you see, for anyone that needs it, I got a small Crown Steve investigation up right now. Ooh. If you need a small Crown Steve, Azura has you covered there. Hiya. That guy. Thanks for the heal. What's more important for an SNS user, weakness expert or agitator? I would say probably agitator. Because SNS is one of the weapons that can use pretty much everything. Antivirus, Max Might, Agi, and Wax. But since you can use Max Might and get a bunch of affinity from that skill alone, it's better to focus more on Agi than to focus more on Wax. Right? It's like the rule of thumb that if your weapon can use Max Might, then you are better off maxing Agi first instead of Wax. It's like the rule of thumb. For example, something like Hammer, right? If you don't use 2-piece Fulgor, then it would be better to max out Wax first, right? Or Dual Blades as well. Dual Blades max out Wax before they max out Agi, simply because they cannot use Max Might. But SNS can use it, so yeah, you're Gucci. Right. Took a break from title update 2, but I'm back in full swing. Nice. That sounds good. Hope you're gonna enjoy the game. Oh, perfect. I want to go for that tentacle right there. Oh, yeah. The updates for Wilds are great. Arch-Tempered Arkweld, one of my favorites. Oh, yeah, I think AT Arkweld is probably my favorite hunt in the game right now. It's so good. It's such a good fight. I'm using your lens videos as help to get faster times on runs, aiming for the Mark of Mastery on Gok Hunt. Oh, nice. Then I wish you good luck. If you want to see the newest lance builds, then I can tell you they're all in the Discord. Right, if you want to see the newest stuff with Gok armor and whatnot. Like if you're interested to see how the builds evolved, then the Discord is the best place to look. And yeah. So take a look, give it a try, and I hope you have some good fun. We're gonna need Dragon now. We're gonna need a Dragon now. Well, actually, I don't need Dragon, but might as well. And then here, we can go crit. Okay. I have enough flash pots still. Udra's Detch. Okay, I'm gonna put some traps around the locale. There you go. Is there an S build there as well? There are builds for every weapon in the Discord. You can just type !builds or !Discord. They both give you the Discord link, right? And you just have to look for the weapon you want. But yeah, in the Discord are builds for every weapon. With the kind help of our community, we made a lot of builds, and we were able to get it all up in the Discord. Also, lots of different variants, right? It's not just one build. There are a lot of different builds for every weapon. Lots of different builds. Oh, damn, I wasn't enough time for me to go into the power guard right there. Satch. Nice. Perfect. I mean, actually, yeah, we can go for the wing. It's not gonna break anytime soon. That wing is not gonna break anytime soon. Okay, and power clash from beam. No milkman yet. Come down here. Nice. In the pitfall trap you go. Okay. Milkman? No, not yet. Oh boy. Yeah, that combo is not the greatest. I'm gonna take that as well. There you go. Come down here. This wing has the tempered wound on it. This wing right here has the tempered wound on it. Exhaust flinch? Oh, too late on the counter there. Nope. Could be this. Yep. Take that. Oh, I got the tempered wound as well. Okay. He's gonna do ultimate. I have to equip my flash pots. Yep. Yep, you always do that, Arkweld. You are very predictable. Very predictable. Sadly, I don't have any more... Well, he's not gonna be reacting to any more flash pots. Get out of that. No, you stop it. We do not want to deal with that one attack. I've been lucky enough for Gore, Lord Son in the same lance yet, but I have skills on separate lances. I mean, in the Discord there are also builds with only Gore Magala on the lance. Right, if you haven't gotten lucky enough yet. Right. Like, I don't expect you to have on all your lances Gore Soul. Right, and having Gore alone already makes a really good build. Right. So, yeah, you can look at those as well. But yeah. There are a couple of options. Okay, maybe don't attack the wing too much. Because it might break. Okay, it didn't break yet. Oh, I got the KO? Hot damn. I literally just wanted to get the wound right there. And I got the KO with lance. Goddamn. Okay. Again, not go for the wing too much. We don't want to break it. Nice, got the power clash. Binding counter, let's go. Let's go. Okay, out of rage. Block that. No. No, you do not. Now flashes don't work anymore. Sadly, we already used all our flashes. Already used all of them. Ah, god damn it, we got the blade break there. God damn it. Exactly when I didn't want to get it. Satch. I need to sharpen. Yeah, I really need to sharpen. Can you not? Okay. Nice. There's the second one. Perfect. When Transcendent comes, you think, how many weeks will it take to get Mastering 999? I mean, I'm not gonna farm for it. Right? Like, it's gonna happen eventually. But I'm not a person who says, oh, I have to get 999 before everyone else. Right? It's gonna happen eventually. But, yeah. No, there's no reason for me to, you know, to get there faster than others. As long as there's no, like, game mechanic or anything like that locked behind it, I don't see a reason why I would rush 999. Like, if there's anything at 100, maybe I'll try to get 100 fast. But other than that, I'll take my time. No, I'll farm up my stuff, my weapons, my gear, and anything like that. And we will see. Might. If it's gonna be anything like Hunter rank, then it's probably gonna take me, what? 3-4 months? Most likely. If the Hunter rank is any indication of that. But like I said, it's gonna take as long as it's gonna take. Not really too anal about that. Can't flash him anymore. Okay. There's something stupid like World where you get fatty at like 24. I mean, it's already sad that the... well, not sad, but... You know... I mean, it is a little bit sad that the expansion starts with... only beating a high-rank MHWilds. Right? So you don't even have to do 9-star, 10-star monsters. Right? You don't have to do that at all. You don't have to do GOG in order to get into Ascendant, which I think is a little bit sad. Right? So, yeah. It's just sad. Well, the Vycery 99 gives you Legiacus plushie decoration accessory. Then I will get it eventually. Like I said, I'm not too focused on that. If it happens, it happens. Sooner or later. Right? I would rather just get my armor, get my weapons, help some people. Like, I would rather do that than focusing too much on a number. Especially if the number only gives me, like, you know... Oh shit, my pitfall is still here. Is that my pitfall? That is my pitfall. Rock burst. Whoa, that was hella close. Not too far away. Oh! Gonna grab that. Okay. I mean, it should be dying soon now. We have the skull for a little bit. Right. Nope. Sadly, I didn't hit the second one there. There we go. Hey, nice. Nice. Can I use the free melting certificate or should I wait when I'm a specific hunter rank? What melting certificate and what hunter rank are you? Can you pay for Velsox in DLC, please? Well, if it's in base DLC, sure. Hopefully it's not a title update. Does ATR with Chamblade shut down take longer each time? Yes. Yes, it takes longer every time. Yep. Yes, for sure. Only carded once. Same. Same, I also only carded once. I think the only one who didn't card was Hami. I think Hami was the only one who didn't card. I mean, it's fine, right? He's fine. Like I said, Subi and Animal don't card. What do you mean, still be that card? Still be carded with me. We carded together. That's very romantic. Yes, it was. I'm gonna frame that. 388? Yeah, and I only got garbage. I only got garbage. Aubrey. Sorry. Aubrey. Welcome. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. Attack boost 2, antivirus 2. Yeah, sadly not that great. Sadly not that great. And who was it with the 999? Was it Kionic? Yeah, Kionic. Yeah, Kionic. Is it okay if we do it tomorrow? Because I think we are, you know, we are a little bit more on the time here. So I might just do another Zushia, right? But if you're okay with us doing it tomorrow, then I'm gonna be good with it. If you want to reach 999 already, then by all means, you know, go for it. We can still do a POA tomorrow, right? That wouldn't change. And then we can do it officially there. Right.
Sure you're prepared.
But if you just want to get 999 now, then of course go for it. And if this Shia will get me there, sure. Yeah, sure. Of course. I'll play some longsword. Didn't play longsword today. How FPS affects gameplay? Some weapons have like an FPS thing, where if you have higher or lower FPS, you get more ticks of a specific attack. Like IG on the RSS, I think on like 35 you get a couple more ticks or one more tick. On bow, if you play Pierce coding on 40 FPS, you get more ticks than on 60 FPS. Right, elemental ammo for light bowgun, the same thing in rapid fire mode. On 35 you get more damage, more ticks. Right? And the opposite is also true. Because for specifically, I think it was normal ammo for light bowgun, the more frames you have, the faster you can shoot. And therefore also the more damage you will deal, the more DPS you have. Right? But for weapons that are more melee focused, you know, like greatsword, longsword, SNS, lance, there is nothing that has anything to do with frames. Right? It's mainly about the bowguns and bow, and maybe, like I said, IG. But that's about it. Right? It's happening a dual blades built for AT arc. You got Gore Soul, but I'm kind of lost with the build. You could do something like this. Specifically for AT arc world. Right? Does it affect evasion? No. No. The more frames you have, the more evade frames you have as well. So, it's like, yeah, if you have... I think that the normal evade on 60 FPS is 13 frames, the normal roll, right? So if you have double that, if you have 120 FPS, then you will have 26 iframes on the roll, right? It scales appropriately. Right? You're not gonna have 13 FPS on 120. Right? It's no. Right? Very low constitution though. Yeah, you have like no real stamina management. But if you want to have a more stamina management build, you can also use this one. Right, this one has way more stamina management. You do lose convert element, so you're going to do a little bit less damage with that. But you do have Marathon Runner, you have 2 points of stamina surge as well. So when it comes to stamina, this build is way better, way more comfy, but loses a little bit of damage. Right, so it's kind of up to you. Right. What is the bowgun for Zushia? Fire or thunder? You can go Dragonlight bowgun because Dragonlight bowgun can use fire as well, and fire is better. Marathon Runner better than Constitution? Yes. For dual blades, yes. I think Constitution is better because of dodging. Well, you would think so, but because you are so much in demon mode, then you know, like your stamina goes down over time, right? And if your stamina is too low, you can't even dodge anymore. So Marathon Runner is better. And also because there is the food buff, Black Belt, and Dash Juice that you can use as a substitute for Constitution. Right? That's a substitute. But there is no substitute for Marathon Runner. There is nothing like that. Right? So Marathon Runner for Dual Blades is better. As long as there's an S build, show, there you go. There you go. Check my build, by the way, for the stun risk setup for Schwex. I will do it after the quest. I will do it afterwards. Might be. I want to get the quest done. I want to get it done. And yeah, that's the SNS build. Right. Master's Touch Charm in there. 2 points Adrenaline Rush as well for the backup. Yep. Okay, let's go and do it. Let's go do it. A little Zoshia. Let's go. Any recommendations for quality of life mods? I don't use any mods. So, I cannot recommend you anything. I don't use any mods. Thanks for the runs today. Oh, no worries, Hami. Thanks for joining. That Proof of a Hero did go really well. That did go quite well. So, GG's on that. Come on. There we go, I'll take it. Activates my Counter-Strike. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. That was not the greatest right there. That could have gone a little bit better. Come on, downward flame. There we go. Maybe a quick helm breaker before I lose red gauge. I missed it. I was using wide range for that to keep the team alive. I mean, it went relatively well. Might accept, yeah, me doing a little mistake there, but yeah, GG. Well, my Wi-Fi hits didn't hit. Unbelievable. Quality of life mods. No. Mod Stanley, not moderators. Modifications. Okay, that one was a better ISS. That one was definitely better. Oh, wow, missed my run slash. Nah, we're gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for this. There we go. Did you play Monster Hunter 1? No, I started with Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii in 2010. I did not play Monster Hunter 1. And I probably will never play it because alone the idea of attacking with the analog stick gives me nightmares. So, yeah, I really don't want to. That's not something I would do. Okay, God bless, I moved far away from that. You're lucky you didn't. I heard stories. I heard stories about Monster Hunter 1, so yeah. That's definitely a product of its time. I mean, I guess back then it was, you know, it was okay, it was acceptable. But nowadays, you know, analog stick attacking sounds to me like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that one. Nova? I think Nova. Yep. There we go. Get the crystals. Oh, you got this one already. Okay. Sharpen up. There we go. Alright, we're gonna wait a minute. And there we go. Now we're gonna do a couple of attacks, not too many. Oh, never mind. That is a KO. That is a KO. AO. And that's that. Okay. There you go, you should be safe down there. You should be safe back there with that. Oh, there's a woo. Oh, too early. Too early on that one. Satch. Give me the dragon pot. But that boulder hit? Goddamn. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. It's the way to do it. Usually use Farcaster to avoid the attack. No, you need pots. If you have pots, you can just shoot it at the crystals, right? And then they explode, and they can also deal some really good damage. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Nice. I'm worried about Lao Shen Long Fire. It was very bad back then. Yeah, I know. But we will see. Hopefully they will make it better, more enjoyable. Right, but yeah, the Lao Shen Long fight back in the day, there was... I mean, I only did it in Generations, right? So... I don't have like the really back experience. But I guess it wasn't too, you know, too far off than what we had. One fireball, insta-death. Zushia for you. Lao Shen Long walking there menacingly. I mean, yeah. Yeah, like I said, even in GU, it wasn't a very interesting or a very entertaining fight. It was basically just an auto-scroller. Right? Glorified auto-scroller. That's all it was. There we go. You're gonna do your second one? Yeah. Oh, close call. That was actually kinda close. I mean... Can we get a Dragon Topple? Ah, I didn't reach him, I think. No, you don't. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we are Gucci. We're gonna do this one. And we got the Dragon Topple. Let's go. Lao Shen Long fight is just tower defense. Yeah, like I said. At least the one I played was... Yeah, something else. Uh-oh. I mean, we have a wound on the wing, right? Maybe take that one. Ah, yeah, there we go. Nice. GG. Well played. Nice one. Now let's see if that will get you to 999. Let's see. Oh, by the way, Lao Shenlong, right? When was the last time we saw Lao Shenlong before Wilds now? One fireball insta death is annoying. Yeah, I mean, that's Ushia. Right? Now, when do you guys think we saw Lao Shenlong before Wilds? I can tell you it's not GU. I think it was GU. It was not GU. Stories free? Yeah, it's free is right. It is stories free. The last time we saw Lao Shenlong. It is stories free. He's not alive, but he's in the game. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Dude, I'm so pissed off that Dragon Piercer doesn't work with critical draw anymore. Oh my god, this would be like this would be the perfect charm for it. If Dragon Piercer could work with crit draw, then this one would be insane. Oh man. That just sucks. Not quite 999. Ah, sad. Special armor boost works on bow. Yeah. Yeah, for Dragon Piercer and 1000 Dragons. Yep. That's it. It does work. I will keep it. Yeah, I will keep it. Because that charm can be quite nice. Ballistics Burst. That one is also not bad. Damn. Kane Codeus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Wasn't Lao last appearance in Double Cross? No, it was Stories 3. You know the second area, like the desert area, that whole big skeleton, that's a Lao Shenlong. That is a Lao Shenlong. Like I said, he's not alive anymore, but he's in the game. That's what it is. Is it true that Lao Shenlong and Fatalis are related? Well, they are not related, but Lao Shenlong is running away from Fatalis. Like, at least that was the lore in the old games. Right, in the old games, Lao Shenlong, that's why he went, like, through the... through, like, that castle area, because he was running away from Fetty. Right, he didn't want to have anything to do with Fetty. So that's why. Right. But I don't think they are, like, related in, like, you know, blood related or something like that. I don't think so. Right. More like a kid running from its bully. Yeah. That's more like it. Okay. Well, I think we call it a day for now. There was some really good old hunting. Right? Really nice. Was really fun. Tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit more hunting. Right? Little bit more. Keontae, we're gonna get you to 999 tomorrow. Like I said, if you want to do it today already or later, then of course, feel free to do it. We can still do a POA tomorrow. Right? No, regardless if you got 999 already or not. We can still do that. And yeah, I'm gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. What do you mean Dalamador last appearance is in Wilds? Well, we don't know that. We don't know if that skeleton is Dalamador, but we do know that in Stories 3 that skeleton is Lao Shenlong, because it is mentioned. It's mentioned in the game itself. Right? So we know that. But here it's never mentioned if that's Dalamador or not. We don't know. Righty. Then, let's say some thank yous. So, we have... What do we have? We have Beam with the raid earlier. Thank you so much, Beam. Then, Anvil with the 5 gifted subs. Zomguy with the 5 gifted. Buka with the 200 bits. Blacklight with the 5 gifted. Buka with the 5 gifted. Blacklight with the 500 bits for the curse. And Hema as well for the raid. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna say it again. If you want to participate in the tournament or the ugly layout contest, you only have 5 days left to register yourself. Registrations will go away on the Sunday, the 5th, right? So make sure that if you want to participate, you register in those 5 days. Otherwise, you won't be able to participate. Okay? Everything that you need to know is in the Discord. So if you didn't join yet, then the Discord is the way to do it. Right? And with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And bye-bye.